Hello, my cute cuties, my future doctors. Are you guys there? Hi, 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 hi. I hope audio, video, everything is perfect. Am I right or wrong? Audio, video, everything is perfect. Please let me know in the chat box, everybody. So, எல்லாருமே ஹாப்பியா இருக்கிறீங்க. What we have to do? Okay, when I'm saying Tamil கொஞ்சம் what is a pronunciation mistakes are there. Analum paravalla, I hope you can understand. Okay, so ipo vandu you have to tell me happy. Everybody is happy. Give me a heart if you are happy. Okay, also safe na, give me a thumbs up. Yes, good evening Ravi. Right, yes. Hi 74 Damodara. Hi Vikas, Karishma. Yes, Hemapriya. Hi. So lots of love from Andhra Pradesh, right? When I read your name, I will remember about Andhra Pradesh. Okay. Yes. Sophia. Yes. எல்லாருமே ஹாப்பியா நினைக்கிறேன். Okay. Next one was, are you safe? Okay. இப்போ வந்து கரெக்டா good environment உங்களுக்கு இந்த what is it to study? You have a good environment or what? Hi Manju. I am Akash. Okay, Akash. Karishma from Tamil Nadu. Yes, I know. Okay. So, இப்பவே மறக்காம like பண்ணிக்கோ guys, and also share this video with your friends. Okay. அதுக்கப்புறம் channel subscribe பண்ணிக்கோ. ஏன்னா NEET 2026க்காக we are going to do a lot of things. Okay. And let me tell you one more thing. I hope you guys have joined for a Nambikai batch. Yes or no? Okay. Those who have joined for Nambikai batch, give me a fire in the chat box. Nambikai batch. Okay, we are going to start on March 16th. So 16th the next 45 days we will work really hard, and we will also join with you. Okay, as I mentioned, on the personal attention, we will make sure. So ipo vandu you are just seeing us through YouTube, and now we will be meeting in the classes. Yes, joined. Very good. Super. Let's see. Okay, so marakama like paniko. Also, if you have anything, if you wanted to know about Nambikai batch na, in the description box we have the link. Okay, description box link irukku, so you can just check it out. Okay, not happy ma'am, but when I'm seeing you I'm happy. Thank you so much. Yes, Damodara, perfect. Okay, so ipo vandu I just wanted to know how is your NEET preparation going on. Okay, in the 2026 NEET vandu we are going to crack it for sure. So ipo vandu you will be having some plans, right? You must have made some timetable. So adellame pakka perfect it is going well. Let me know. Nambikai Ultimate provided many features, ma'am. Yes, Hemapriya. Super. So இப்போ வந்து you guys have to tell me in the NEET preparation எப்படி இருக்கு, how you are just planning. All well? After seeing sample paper, no worries da, we can Akash, don't worry, we will work it on, and after 45 days க்கு அப்புறம் you will say that ma'am இதெல்லாம் வந்து sample paper வந்து ரொம்ப ஈஸியா இருக்கு ma'am, அப்படிதான் you are going to tell me. Okay, so இப்போ வந்து இன்னைக்கு which chapter we are going to deal? Last class current electricity. So இன்னைக்கு வந்து we are going to finish kinematics. So kinematics first we will be covering 2 chapters, correct? Motion in a straight line is there, motion in a plane is there. So together we will be finishing these 2 chapters. Yes, I'm going to start from next week. Why da? Yes, and உங்களுக்கு வந்து ஏதாச்சும் கைடன்ஸ் வேணும்னா டெஃபினட்டா you can just கிளாஸுக்கு அப்புறமா இல்லனா ஏதாச்சும் வீடியோஸ் we are doing no அங்க you can just put a comment that what is the guidance you needed, we will help you. So உங்களுக்கு வந்து அஸ்வதி மேம் இருக்கு, கோபிகா மேம் இருக்கு, லெரின் மேம் இருக்கு. So அதனால வந்து கவலையே வேணாம். NEET 2026 வந்து நம்பிக்கை இருக்கணும், அதுதான் ஃபர்ஸ்ட் ஒன். ஓகே, நம்பிக்கை இருக்கணும், டிசிப்ளின் இருக்கணும், பிராக்டிஸ் இருக்கணும். So because of this 3 you are going to crack this exam. Okay, அதுதான் வந்து என் promise. If you are promising me in the 3 things வந்து ma'am we will work on this. Okay, discipline வேணும்டா must தான். Okay, practice வேணும், அதுக்கு வந்து எக்ஸ்கியூஸே கிடையாது. And third one வந்து nothing but நம்பிக்கை இருக்கணும். Okay, so அதனால if you guys are ready, definitely வந்து we are also giving our maximum to you people. So anyway, let us see in the Nambikai batch. Now coming back to this, இன்னைக்கு வந்து kinematics தான். Yes, you people have given the right answer. Okay, yes Karishma, promising, yes, perfect. So அப்படினா kinematicsல first வந்து motion in a straight line. Okay, motion in a straight line na first we have to know about the frame of reference. Okay, அப்படினா இந்த frame of reference என்னடா? Okay, so அது வந்து simple. இப்போ வந்து let us say நம்ம Damodara is looking at a bus. Okay, so Damodara is saying the bus is moving bus is moving, correct? So இப்போ வந்து I will tell Damodara is the frame of reference, correct? Where Damodara is standing, or it is all about the point of view. இப்போ வந்து one person, let us say Akash is sitting in the bus. Okay, Akash அந்த பஸ்ல இருக்கு. Then what he will say, hey Damodara, you are just standing over there. Okay, அப்போ வந்து frame of reference வந்து change ஆச்சு. Where Akash is observing, so அது வந்து bus தான். So அப்படினா frame of reference வந்து change ஆக போகுது. So frame of reference na very simple, it is nothing but point of view. Okay, இப்போ வந்து I'm going to look from here, a car is moving. So அப்போ வந்து what I will say, yes the car is moving, the car is in motion. Okay, and I'm standing here like this and someone is looking at me and what they will say, yes ma'am is standing, she is at rest, correct? Yes or no? Okay, Sophia, we have as I mentioned, I will do the video and konja difficulties irundiruchu. CBSE max exam adanal vandu I have to prepare a little bit few things for you people, adanal konjam busy aachu. Adukapra I'll make sure it will be done in few days. Okay, illana next day la shorts I will do it. Okay, best books na as I mentioned adukku vandu ungaloda preference puriyanum, what you will be doing. Okay va, so adanal da I'm just telling you, please wait, I will give you clear cut clarity, like and then the books vandu what is the purpose of those books adu vandu purinjiruchuna you can just better go for it. Okay, fine. So now as I mentioned, frame of reference la we got stuck, correct? Frame of reference na ennada? Frame of reference na nothing but lots of hearts are coming. Okay, I didn't even ask for the hearts and you people are giving hearts. So lovely, sweet. Okay, so now on the frame of reference da, frame of reference na very simple, point of view da. Ipo vanda I am observing something. Okay, I am observing something na naan da vanda the frame of reference. Okay, so I can simply say frame of reference na very simple, it is nothing but the point of view. Okay, or let's say to be specific I will say point of view of the observer. This is fine. Okay, so this is what the first thing we should know, the point of view, or let's say the frame of reference. So in the frame of reference nala there is a problem for our rest and motion. Okay, ipo vanda I'm telling you, you are in motion. Okay, adu always vandu correct, yes or no? Okay, if I'm telling you you are in motion, adu vandu it is going to be always same, or let's say you will be always in motion. Okay, with if I'm choosing any of the frame of reference, I can choose any of the frame of reference. And the frame of reference la irundha na paakumbodhu, okay, you are in motion and I'm just changing my frame of reference. Appa kuda you have to be in motion. So adha we will be call it as absolute motion. So absolute motion appadi oru term irukka, absolute motion. Entha frame, whatever be the frame, okay, whatever be the frame. Okay, எந்த ஃப்ரேம்ல இருந்து பாக்கும்போது you will be getting always that is in motion. அது வந்து possible. Of course I will do formula sheet. Okay, let us just continue with this 360. ஏனா வந்து எல்லாத்துக்குமே ஒரு எல்லாமே ஆர்கனைஸ்ட் ஆ இருக்கணும். So whatever be your requirement அது வந்து கமெண்ட்ல போட்டுக்கோ. I will do it. I'm promising you people, whatever be the comments, whatever be the concerns, whatever be the guidance you want, அது வந்து உங்களுக்கு கிடைக்க போற. Just you put a comment. Okay, அது மட்டும் போதும், we will do it. Okay, yes, correct Akash, nothing is absolute. Okay, yes, quickly smash the like button guys. Okay, enakaga Hema is talking. Okay, right now what we have mentioned, absolute motion and the term irukka illa. Yena absolute motion na whenever we are watching, observing the same scenario from different frame of reference, எந்த frame of reference நால whenever we are observing அது வந்து motionல இருக்கணும், அந்த மாதிரி இல்ல. So I can say that there is no absolute motion, there is no absolute rest. I could also say this. Yena vanda, let us say I'm just telling you one thing. Okay, ipo vanda I'm just observing. I'm just sitting like this. Okay, I'm just sitting like this. I'm not moving. Okay, I'm at rest. Okay, so now you people say, ma'am, you are at rest. Okay, so ipo vanda Karishma is saying, ma'am, you are at rest. Spicy 74 is saying, ma'am, you are at rest. Hemapriya is saying, you are at rest. And right now what happened? Agash is in sun. Okay, he is waiting at sun. Okay, and he is observing me. Appa vanda in the earth is moving. Correct? In the earth is moving. Appadina what will happen, guys? Earth is moving, na I'm also in motion. Okay, so according to Agash, actually na vanda in motion. புரிஞ்சுதா? So frame of reference change பண்ணும்போது what is happening? In the rest வந்து motion ஆக போறேன். So அதனால there is no absolute motion, there is no absolute rest. Okay, in any of the frame of reference, if we are saying we are at rest, in some other frame we will be in motion. Simple as onnena, let us say I'm standing in the bus stop and someone is moving in the bus. Okay, so right now what is happening? When they are observing, I am at rest. Okay, now I am observing them, they are in motion. So let us say two people are there in the bus. So if I'm asking to both of them, for them they are at rest. So when frame of reference changes, what happened? Rest become motion, motion become rest. So adanala I'm telling you, there is no absolute motion, there is no absolute rest. Purinjidada, please give me a thumbs up in the chat. Okay, please give me a thumbs up. புரிஞ்சிடுச்சுனா you should give me a thumbs up. Okay, and as I mentioned, என் தமிழ் வந்து அவ்வளோ good அல்ல. If there is any mistake na, please correct me. ஏன்னா வந்து if you are saying some mistake na, definitely I am helping you, right? So அதனால வந்து you guys are also should help me. Okay, எனக்கு வந்து I mean when you people get the NEET, okay, so அந்த டைம்ல I wanted to meet you people. அந்த டைம்ல I wanted to talk in Tamil. Okay, தமிழ்ல ப்ராப்பரா தமிழ்ல பேசணும். So அதனால தான் I'm telling you, just correct me. Mistakes இருந்தா கூட you can just tell me. ஓகேவா? ஓகேவா? Perfect. So அப்படினா as I mentioned, no absolute motion, no absolute rest. இப்போ வந்து again I have a one more கேள்வி. Okay, so அது என்னன்னா okay, அது என்னன்னா definitely இப்போ வந்து I'm talking about the frame of reference. In the frame of referenceல அந்த observerோட physical presence தேவையா? Okay, in the frame of referenceல observerோட physical existence or physical presence needed or not? Thank you Karishma, thank you Vikas. More energy. Okay, after this by finishing this class you should tell me kinematics vanda super ma'am, we are good in it. Okay, when I say I mean my Tamil is good, so exactly the same way you guys should tell kinematics vanda super ma'am, we are done. Okay, so right now tell me in the frame of reference do we need the observer to be there? Yes or no? Yes or no? Tell me in the chat box. Okay. Yes, that is wrong. Okay, and the physical presence edum thevilla. Okay, I have already mentioned, right? Agash is in sun. So is it possible for Agash to sit on the sun? No, right? Ana vandu point of view da. Okay, so if someone is observing from the sun, okay, appadina அந்த டைம்ல just listen, yes இல்ல, no, answer is no. அந்த physical presence தேவையே இல்ல. ஓகேவா? so இப்போ வந்து what I'm saying இப்போ வந்து we need to change the frame of reference na. We can also say that I can sit on Jupiter and I can observe. Okay, I can sit in sun and I can observe. So on the point there is no presence. I mean the physical presence importance illa, point of view da. Okay, and the sun la irundhu paakumbodhu what you will see. Okay, that doesn't mean like you are supposed to sit there. Okay va? So in the frame of reference illa physical presence thevaiye illa. So you can just understand this one. Study with me. Your teaching was amazing, ma'am. Thank you so much. Okay, I'm getting more and more energy. Okay, what I will do with this kids? Okay, so right now we understood rest as well as motion. Okay va? So இப்போ வந்து time I mean with the time, okay, with the time position change ஆச்சுனா we will say அது வந்து motion. Okay va? புரிஞ்சுதா? Yes or no? Okay, position வந்து it is changing with respect to time na, I will say that is in motion. Position is not changing with the time, then I will say it is at rest. Now I am defining rest. Rest na enna? Position. Okay, position is not changing with time. Okay, position is not changing with time. Koncham kuda modification required. Okay, ஏனா வந்து we need students, 12th kids, 11th kids. So adanala வந்து we need to upgrade ourselves. So I will say with respect to frame of reference. Just a frame of reference is additionally we have added. Okay, so ipo vanda as I mentioned, when we are sitting together in the bus, okay, me and Karishma is sitting in the bus. Appadina Karishma will say what? Ma'am, you are at rest. Okay, ana vanda somebody is on the outside, they will say ma'am, you are in motion. So adinala and the point of view of the observer oda point la, if the position is not changing with the time na, we will say that is at rest. Okay, so on the frame of reference you have to add. Next one, the motion. Okay, motion na enna? Position is changing. Okay, it is not changing. Position is changing with the time with respect to the frame of reference. So koncham kuda modification required irukku. Rest na position is not changing with respect to time, or let's say with the time with respect to frame of reference. Yena in some other frame of reference maybe our position will change. Appadina adu vandu motion irukum. So rest we will define it as position is not changing with respect to, let's say with the time with respect to frame of reference. Motion na position is changing. Okay, position is changing with the time with respect to frame of reference. Purinjida? Yes, Manju, thank you so much. So guys, marakama like panniko, share panniko, subscribe panniko. Yena vanda NEET ku ivlo nalla classes enga you will be getting. Correct? So ipo vanda we understood the basic facts. Next one, we are going for the distance and displacement. Okay, now you guys have to tell me what is distance and what is displacement. Okay, can you tell me what is distance and displacement? What is distance? Distance na very simple da. It is nothing but the path length. Okay, the path length. Okay, இப்போ வந்து I have started from this point. Okay, இப்போ வந்து I'm going there. இது வந்து 10 meter na, I will say distance வந்து 10 meter. இப்போ வந்து I'm going 5 meter more. அப்படினா அந்த distance வந்து 15 meter. It is nothing but the total path length. Yes, very good Akash. Okay, yes, I'm super clear with current electricity last class, ma'am. Super. Our concept Q is on fire mode. Yes, of course. Yes. Perfect. Let me tell. Okay, so now on the path length. Okay, the path length is nothing but the total path length is known as the path traveled is known as the distance. Appadina displacement na, it is nothing but the shortest distance. Okay, shortest distance between initial and final point. Appadina I can also say in the initial and final point la, in the shortest distance na, that is nothing but a straight line distance. Appadina I can say this is also same as the straight line distance. Okay, straight line distance between the 2 points. Correct? Yes, Akash, you are right. Complete path length is the distance, and the shortest distance between initial and final points are nothing but the displacement. Appadina we got the definition for both. Okay, next one, I'm just asking you, you should tell me. Ipa vanda in the distance, I'm starting from here. Okay, I'm starting from here. I'm going towards this point. In the point vanda B. Okay, I have started from A. I'm going towards B. In the distance one the 10 meter. Okay, so appadina I'm starting from A to B na, what is the distance traveled? Clear ah solunga. In the case la, what is the distance traveled? In the case la, distance traveled வந்து 10 meter. Okay, now I'm asking you displacement. In the case la, displacement and same da, yena வந்து straight line distance da from A to B. So adinala displacement kuda it is same, that is coming as 10 meter. Very good Karishma, very good Vikas, very good Akash. Yes Apsara. Hi Apsara. Yes Manju. Okay, so ipo vanda we understood this. And next one is idu vanda scalar quantity. Scalar quantity na magnitude mattum da irukku, direction e illa. Displacement na, it is nothing but a vector quantity. Now can you give me the SI unit of distance and displacement? What is the SI unit of distance and displacement? Can you give me the answer in the chat box? It is nothing but M. Okay, M which means meter. So meter da idoda what is is the unit varada. Next வந்து இந்த டிஸ்டன்ஸுக்கு பாசிட்டிவ் வேல்யூ மட்டும் தான் பாசிபிளா இருக்கு. ஓகே, டிஸ்டன்ஸுக்கு வந்து பாசிட்டிவ் வேல்யூஸ் மட்டும் தான் பாசிபிளா இருக்கு. அண்ட் டிஸ்பிளேஸ்மெண்ட்க்கு வந்து 0 ஆகல, நெகட்டிவ், பாசிட்டிவ், எனிதிங் இஸ் ஃபைன். ஓகே, எனிதிங் இஸ் ஃபைன். புரிஞ்சுதா? சோ இதுதான் வந்து பேசிக் டிஃபரன்ஸ். இந்த டிஸ்பிளேஸ்மெண்ட் அண்ட் டிஸ்டன்ஸ் சொல்லும்போது இதுதான் வந்து பேசிக்கான the things. Right now I'm going to teach you one thing. You guys have to listen. ஏனா வந்து நீட்ல question வர point, the first question possible from motion in a straight line வந்து இதுதான். So listen carefully. So இப்போ வந்து as I mentioned when I'm traveling from A to B, when I'm traveling from A to B now, I can say that in the distance வந்து 10 meter. So from A to B, I'm taking D as displacement. Okay, S as let's say distance. Okay, anything is fine. So appadina you should tell me what is the displacement in this case. If I'm traveling from A to B, what is going to be the displacement? 10 meter. What is the distance? Adu kuda 10 meter da paravailla. Next one, what happened? I traveled to A to B, then I came to a point that is nothing but C. Okay, A to B, then B to C. அப்படினா இந்த distance வந்து 5 மீட்டர் தான். Now you guys have to tell me இந்த கேஸ்ல displacement என்ன, distance என்ன. இந்த கேஸ்ல வந்து distance என்ன, displacement என்ன. Can you give me the answer in the chat box? இந்த கேஸ்ல distance and displacement and distance. Okay, in the same order la you can give me displacement not D and the distance na S. So அப்படினா இந்த கேஸ்ல very good, perfect. இந்த displacement வந்து 5 meter ஆனா distance வந்து 15 meter. புரிஞ்சுதா? Now again I'm going for another case. Okay, I'm going for another case. A to B, then to A again. Okay, starting from A, going to B, again back to A. So இந்த கேஸ்ல distance and displacement தான் எனக்கு புரியணும். Okay, so first one the displacement. You can tell me displacement in the first case. மறக்காம லைக் பண்ணிக்கோ. Okay, so in the displacement என்ன? In the displacement, very good. Displacement na 0 meters. கரெக்ட்டா? ஏனா வந்து displacement, how we will be finding displacement? Final position minus initial position. அப்படினா இந்த கேஸ்ல what will happen guys? What will happen? In the case la வந்து final and initial point வந்து same தான். அதனால it will be coming as 0. Very good. அப்படினா இந்த distance வந்து 20 meter. கரெக்ட்டா? இப்போ வந்து I'm going to tell you few relation. இதுல வந்து கரெக்ட்டா இருக்குறது you should tell me. Okay, first வந்து A. Okay, என்னன்னா distance can be equal to displacement. கரெக்ட்டா wrong-ஆ? C or W? You should tell me. A வந்து C or W, distance equal to displacement. அது வந்து possible இல்லையா? Very good. Yes, perfect. இது வந்து correct தான். Next B option I'm giving you. Distance வந்து greater than displacement. Possible or not? Yes or no? Correct or wrong? Yes, C or W. Very good Vikas. Very good Varman, Akash, Spicy 74. Very good. So yes, again this is going to be correct. Now I'm going to give you another one. Distance is less than displacement. இது வந்து கரெக்ட்டா இல்லையா? இந்த third one option C ல இந்த statement வந்து கரெக்ட்டா wrong-ஆ? Yes, perfect. இது வந்து wrong. Okay, இது வந்து possible இல்ல. So combining the first two relation, I'm going to make a beautiful relation over here. Just listen. In the distance can be equal to displacement and also it cannot be. Okay, it cannot be greater than, it cannot be less than the displacement. Distance cannot be, note panniko, distance whatever be the case, in the distance வந்து it is not possible. Okay, it is not possible to be less than that of displacement. It can be equal ஆனாலும் it cannot be less than. புரிஞ்சிடுச்சுனா give me a thumbs up and I want the like also. Okay, yes, Raghav is here. Okay, and the option nalla irukda, and the option nalla irukku C or W, ma'am. Okay, in the madri you have giving the answer in the NEET exam na, the question you will be getting the negative mark. Super Karishma, super. Okay, so இதுதா வந்து important ஆன relation. இப்போ வந்து I'm going to ask you in the displacement and in the distance order relation, or let's say if I'm taking the ratio na, and the ratio oda value வந்து greater than or equal to 1, இது வந்து note பண்ணிக்கோ, this is required for your NEET exam. Okay, இப்போ வந்து we have done the introduction only. Question start பண்றது வந்து இங்கதா. So distance and displacement oda ratio வந்து greater than or equal to 1 da. அப்படினா I'm just asking you displacement divided by distance. Okay, in the relation என்ன ஆக போற, in the relation if I'm taking the ratio of displacement divided by distance na, and the ratio what is going to be that ratio? Can you give me the answer in the chat box, everybody? Yes or no? You can give me, I know it, you understood this. Perfect, it will be less than or equal to 1. Yena distance divided by displacement, it should be always greater than 1. Yena distance da, it is going to be high. Next one, the displacement by distance, it can be equal. Appadina distance will be equal to distance, it will be equal to, if I am taking the ratio 1 da varapore, and ipo vanda I am taking the ratio na, I can say it will be less than or equal to. Super guys, you people are very much energetic. Okay, right now we understood this fact. Okay, so idudha the introduction of distance and displacement illa we need to understand. Now I'm going to give you a question. Okay, so ipo vanda I have a wheel over here. Okay, in the wheel order radius vanda r. Okay, now there is a point of contact, correct? Inga vanda point of contact irukku, I will call it as P. Now what happened? It was rolling, and now this P reaches this point, which means half of the rotation is completed. Now P is here. Okay, we have a wheel which is having a radius r. Ipo vandu what happened? It completed half of its revolution. So ippadi in the point of contact irundiruchu, and now what happened? Half of revolution completed na, in the point P will be coming on the top. Purinjida question. We have one wheel, it is rolling, and now it is completed half of the rotation. In the case la displacement enna? Okay, in the case la displacement na enna? You should tell me. Same wheel da, my figure is not that good, but I hope you understood. So in the case la vanda we have a wheel over here, adoda point of contact with the ground vanda I call it as P. Appadina after completing half of the revolution, what is going to be the displacement? Displacement now, what is the initial point and what is the position of final point? Check Ravi, sorry Akash, tell me the answer. This is the easy question da, ana vandu simple you are making mistake. Displacement da I have asked initial and final position. Okay, so initial position vandu idu, final position vandu idu. Eppadi it is going to be 2r, it will be, this is going to be the displacement. Idu da vandu, let me just mention it as P dash. Okay, P dash the displacement. Purinjadada? P dash da in the displacement. Appadina tell me what is going to be the displacement. We only know the radius of the wheel, adu vandu r da. Okay, appadina what is going to be displacement? Can you just give me the answer in the chat box? Simple ana question da. Okay, we know that idu vandu 2r, yena radius vandu r da, so in the distance vandu 2r, and it has completed half of its revolution na, in the displacement vandu pi r. Okay, pi r na total vandu 2 pi r, and we are just completing half of its revolution, correct? So it will be completing half of its revolution na, and the distance travel pannadhu it is going to be pi r. Okay, so appadina you should tell me what is going to be the displacement. Ipo vandu we got a right angled triangle, correct? So appadina what is going to be P dash? It is nothing but root of pi r the whole square plus 2rb whole square. Done. Understood everybody? Yes or no? Can you just give me the answer in the chat box? Yes, Eva, you are late. You're little late. 30 minutes late. Purinjida, everybody? Okay. So, this is a simple question. This is the wheel. It will be covering half of its revolution. Appadina the displacement of the point of contact we should understand initial point and final it is completing a half circle, okay, or half rotation. அப்படினா இங்க தான் இந்த new point of contact இல்லனா அந்த p point இங்க இருக்கும். So அப்படினா this is what the displacement p dash தான் இந்த displacement. அப்படினா how to find it? We can just make it as a triangle. Then this is going to be 2r and this is going to be pi r. So you can just use the Pythagoras theorem to find this. Yes, perfect everybody. Everybody super. Okay, so now let us go for one question. So simple on a question. I hope everyone will give the answer. I want all these people who are all watching this session, you guys have to give me the answer. Yena vandu idha vida simple on a question, you cannot get it. So adanalas you should tell me. Read the question carefully and give me the answer. Quicker you can give it. And I will say quick, but accuracy is more important. Okay, so adanalas speed on the secondary, the accuracy on the first. So check, read the question twice and get me the answer. Yes. Yes, answer is coming. What about others? So idhula vandu first d is 0. Okay, d na enna? D na inge it is mentioned it as distance. Okay, so d na distance and s na displacement. Appadina distance is 0, displacement is 0. Of course it is correct and the question asked is not possible. Next one, the d is non-zero. Okay, d kaga some value is there and displacement the 0. Okay, that's correct. So we have traveled 20 meters. Okay, coming back to the same point on the time distance okay, those who are given option B. Okay, so what is the answer? We have just now only we have discussed going towards B, then coming back to A. Distance 20 meter, non-zero. Ana displacement 0. Correct? Okay, so adinala idu kuda correct da. D0 S is non-zero. What is the statement we have studied? Okay, so in the distance less than displacement cannot be possible. Appadina we can go for option C is the answer. Understood everybody? And I'm not happy with those who have given option B. We took this much of time for that simple introduction part. Now be very careful. As I mentioned, accuracy is important more than speed. Correct? Purinjida? Okay. So now we are going for the speed and velocity. Okay. So I will be starting with this average speed. Okay. We have average speed as well as average velocity. We have instantaneous speed. Okay, we have instantaneous velocity. Okay, these are the 4 things we are going to discuss right now. Got it? So now on the average speed you should study some general formulas first. Adikapram we can discuss something really big. Okay, so if the average speed it is very simple. Average speed is nothing but the total distance traveled. Okay, the total distance traveled divided by the time taken. Okay, so you will feel like in the equation romba simple ma'am, we don't even think in class 11 or in the NEET preparation in the equations ellam thevaiya ma'am, it is not required. Appadi sollada, after this you will get to know in the equation oda importance. Average velocity na it is going to be the net displacement divided by the time taken. Correct? Okay, the net displacement divided by the okay, divided by the time. Next one the instantaneous speed. Instantaneous speed na and the term la irukku adoda definition. Okay, and that particular instant la, okay, and the particular instant la what is the speed? Okay, so on the particular instant na and the delta t la in the time taken, and the time taken it is going to be reduced, it is going to be small dt. Okay, so on the short time velocity or speed what we are mentioning it as instantaneous speed or velocity. So idukku vandu equation enna na we will go for the small time interval. Okay, or otherwise I can say that limit delta t tends to 0. Why? And the time taken vandu it should be very small. Correct? Appadina I can say delta displacement kaga I'm putting it as delta x divided by delta t. Understood? Don't forget to like, share and subscribe. Yena vandu again we can restart. Okay, ipo vandu yeah ma'am distance displacement is gone, ana vandu speed velocity irukada ippave continue panniko in the class. So dx by dt, or let's say we can say limit delta t tends to 0. And the term oda importance purinjiko, limit delta t tends to 0 na, and the time taken vandu it is going to be small, very small. Okay, so other than vandu in the instantaneous speed and instantaneous velocity na, it is going to be very small. So idhula vandu I'm going to make a relation between them. Okay, in the relation kuda important da, statement based question you can expect. Note panniko, idu vandu important. Okay, so the magnitude of instantaneous velocity adu vandu equal to what? Instantaneous speed. Magnitude of instantaneous velocity important. Note panniko, statement based question you can expect. Magnitude of instantaneous velocity will be equal to instantaneous speed. Ipo vandu I'm going to ask you another question. You should tell me whether it is correct or wrong. Okay, magnitude of average velocity equal to average speed. Correct or wrong? Tell me yes or no. I'll repeat the question. Average velocity oda magnitude vandu equal to average speed. Adu vandu correct or wrong? Yes or no? Yes or no? Tell me quickly, I want the answer. Yes, Nishant, right. I miss you too. Why you are not attending the sessions? Not d, அது வந்து derivative. Okay, d by dt of x. Okay, இப்போ வந்து இந்த x it is given as in terms of time na, you can go for differentiate that function, that will give you the instantaneous value. Okay, so everybody is saying correct. It is always correct. Always correct. I'm changing my question. It's always correct. What I said? The magnitude of average velocity equal to average speed. It is always correct. I'm redefining my question. Is it always correct? Yes, Akash is giving the answer quickly. Okay, I think your network is too fast. Okay, so appadina we can say that adu vandu always correct ஆயிடும். இப்போ வந்து sometimes distance and displacement வந்து same ஆக போற. Correct ஆ we know. Okay, sometimes yeah, because இது வந்து detail ஆன section. Okay, in the chapter if you are just watching the whole session, in the 2 chapters வந்து you are going to crack it. Okay, adanala da I mean we are just making into larger sessions. Okay, and also guys I have mentioned you Nambikai batch vandu romba important dana thing da, yena vandu you know Neet kaga hardly 2 months da irukku. So adula vandu if you trust, I mean if you trust us, definitely you can go for this Nambikai batch starting on March 16th. The link is in the description box, you can check it out. Okay, so right now Karishma said the right answer. Apsara, everybody, yes, it is not always. Yena vandu distance and displacement vandu it may be equal, it is not always. And the always, or let's say must be, idukku vandu physics la I mean it is going to be bigger meaning. Correct? And the must maybe, I mean it is having, in the casual conversation it is okay, must maybe is not having much relevance. Ana vandu physics la varumbodhu must maybe have some trouble. Okay, so adanala idhula vandu questions na if it is asking the magnitude of average velocity always equal to average speed na, and the and the option vandu wrong. Okay, I will write here, note it down. Yena vandu students vandu they know all this concept, ana vandu in the words la they will be get stuck and they are going to miss the mark. So idhula vandu what I'm going to do, so magnitude of average velocity equal to average speed. Okay, always. In the always irundiruchina idu vandu wrong. Okay, now I'm rewriting the statement. Magnitude of average velocity equal to average speed. Maybe. Okay, maybe. Okay, not always. Which means it is correct. In the statement வந்து correct. ஏனா we know the equation. So average speed க்கு வந்து we are using the total distance traveled. ஆனா வந்து average velocity க்கு we are going for net displacement divided by time. So in the distance displacement change பண்ணும்போது exact this is also not going, this is also going to change. அதனால the way we have made the relation for distance and displacement, I'm going to tell you in the average speed can be equal to average velocity. Okay, also I can write average speed can be greater than magnitude of average velocity. அப்படினா you guys have to tell me, based on this you guys have to tell me average velocity divided by average speed ratio will be. Now it is your turn. You attended this many things, you understood these many things. Think and give me the answer for that. So tell me the answer for this question. Marakama like everybody. So idhula vandu we understood average speed vandu it can be equal to magnitude of average velocity, it can be greater than average velocity. Ipo vandu I'm taking the ratio of average velocity divided by average speed na adoda answer enna Damodara, Apsara and Akash, very very good. It will be less than or equal to 1. Yena vandu average velocity cannot be greater than average speed. Purinjida everybody? Yes or no? Please let me know in the chat box. In the concept vandu important da, yena simple concepts da, ana students vandu they are going to make a lot of mistakes. So adanal da I'm telling you, please be careful while you are going for all those things. Yes, clear. So marakama like manikoda, we have a target of 50 likes. Okay, 50 likes in 1 hour. Okay, so everyone should like this video right now. 50 the target. Okay, so ipo vandu we understood about average speed. Average speed na enna? Total distance traveled divided by the time taken. Purinjudha? Total distance traveled. Whatever I'm asking you to write as a note, please note panniko, important. Okay, next vandu average velocity da, adoda equation vandu net displacement divided by time. Next vandu instantaneous speed and velocity. Instantaneous speed and velocity vandu it is nothing but the derivative of, or let's say d by dt of x, or let's say d by dt of displacement, or let's say d by dt of the function which we are getting. Okay, next vandu I'm going to classify same as how we have done for the distance displacement. So in the average vandu it cannot be, it can be always positive. In the average speed vandu always positive da. Idukku vandu 0, negative, positive, everything will go. And here it is nothing but a scalar quantity, and here it is the vector quantity, and unit vandu meter per second. Idoda unit koda it is coming as meter per second, and the ratio vandu important. What is the ratio? Average speed divided by average velocity. Average speed divided by magnitude of average velocity is nothing but greater than or equal to 1. Always check what is given in the numerator. Okay, average speed na adukku vandu it is more than 1. Average velocity na less than 1. Okay, purinjiko, always note panniko. Challenge accepted. Okay, only Karishma, you have the what is it, that vibe. Okay, now Spicy 4 was also helping me. Okay, every time why you people are making me to tell this, you can do it, right? You're listening to the class and you are becoming very selfish. No, in the ma'am like a veda appadida you are just thinking. I hate that. Okay, so ipo vandu we understood the equations. Right now we are going for the, Neet ku vandu straight in the question you can expect. Okay, whatever be the concept you are going to discuss right now, so adu vandu ippave note panniko. In the same question multiple times ரிப்பீட்டடா கேட்டுட்டு இருக்கு. யூ ஜஸ்ட் நீட் ஒன் இக்குவேஷன். அதுக்காக ஐ வில் டூ ஒன் சிம்பிள் டெரிவேஷன். ஏன்னா வந்து அந்த கான்செப்ட் புரியணும், அதுக்காக தான் ஐம் டூயிங் இட். ஓகே, ஸோ ஏன்னா வந்து இந்த கிளாஸ் வந்து டீட்டெயில்டு கிளாஸ், கரெக்டா? ஓகே, ஸோ இப்போ வந்து I'm going to do one thing. Okay, so we have a point A and here it is B. Okay, so இப்போ வந்து I'm going to tell you a case. I'm going to find average speed. Okay, average speed or let me say average velocity. ஏன்னா வந்து same it is happening in the straight line. Okay, so அப்படினா straight line average speed and velocity is going to be same. Listen carefully. இப்பவே இருந்து we are going to start something really difficult. அதனால தான் சொல்றேன், please be careful. And also likes we can just discuss. I'll give some other time. Now you just listen. Okay, like வந்து எனக்கு secondary தான், you guys have to listen right now. ஏன்னா வந்து இது அவ்வளோ important. Straight a question கேட்குற point. Okay, so இப்போ வந்து we have to cover from point A to B. Listen, what we are doing, we are covering a distance from A to B. Okay, so question இப்படிதா. Okay, they didn't even give the distance between A and B. Listen, they didn't even give me the distance also. They have given one thing. Okay, the first half is covered with V1 velocity. First half, let me just put it as AC. Okay, what is the speciality? AC வந்து equal to BC. அப்படினா in the first half, okay, the half of the distance is covered with the velocity V1. Second half வந்து V2. இது மட்டும் தான் given. What is the question? So a person started his motion, okay, and during the first half he is covered with the velocity V1. In the second half he has covered with the velocity V2. அப்படினா they are asking you what is the average velocity. I know many people know the answer. In the average velocity or speed வந்து 2v1 v2 divided by v1 plus v2. Now we are going to check how we are getting this equation. Yeah, at least one you should know, because if there is any such questions comes now, you can directly go for it. You can just go for this equation. Now listen. Question enna? We have to, the first half is covered with the velocity v1, second half with the velocity v2. What is the average speed or average velocity? ஏனா இதுல வந்து magnitudes வந்து same தான், ஏனா straight line, கரெக்ட்டா? So அப்படினா to find this, what is the basic, the general equation? This is why I'm saying on the general equation mattum podum, you can just do all the questions of this average velocity. On the general equation enna, the total distance traveled, okay, total distance traveled or the net displacement in case of average velocity divided by the time taken. In the case la distance traveled and displacement is going to be same. Adanala we are not giving more importance to it. So we are just mentioning it as total distance traveled by total time taken. Right now, what is the total distance traveled? I don't know. Correct? I'm just taking the total distance in the AB, I'm just taking it as S. Okay, I don't know something. If you don't know anything, we will put it as X, right? So on the madri, I'm just making it as S. Purinjida, first step. So total distance sorted divided by time taken will be, I'm just considering, even I don't know, I'm just putting a value. Okay, so in the AC cover பண்றதுக்கு T1 time, BC cover பண்றதுக்கு T2 time. அப்படினா இந்த equation will be coming as T1 plus T2. இப்போ வந்து இந்த equationக்கு ஒரு speciality இருக்கு. என்ன அந்த speciality? இதுல வந்து S T1 T2, we don't even know anything. We know only V1 and V2. அப்படினா இந்த equation complete we need to convert. Okay, complete we need to convert. புரிஞ்சுதா? Are you guys there? Give me a thumbs up if you understood till this, please. Everybody give me a thumbs up if you understood till this. Okay, the total distance traveled divided by the time taken. ஆனா வந்து we don't know S, we don't know T1, we don't know T2. இப்போ வந்து இந்த equation complete we need to convert into in terms of velocity. Thank you so much guys. Thank you Damodara, thank you Hemapriya. இப்போ வந்து distance I'm putting it as distance only. Okay, distance I'm putting it as distance. Now you can find this T1. ஏனா வந்து general equation, velocity oda general equation வந்து displacement by time. அப்படினா time வந்து displacement divided by velocity. அப்படினா can you just give me what is t1? What is going to be this t1? What is going to be t1? What is the time t1? Thank you guys, thank you so much. What is t1? Everybody tell me what is t1 in this case. Very good, very good. Konjam confusion irukku. Check it again Akash. So idhula vandu t1 na the time taken for covering this distance AC. Correct ah? T1 na enna? Time taken for covering AC. Correct ah? So அப்படினா அந்த கேஸ்ல displacement AC na it is nothing but S by 2. ஏனா total displacement AB வந்து S. அப்படினா இந்த AC வந்து S by 2. Now we know AC is equal to S by 2. We understood. Next thing is, okay, AC வந்து S by 2. Next thing is, what is the velocity in AC? அது வந்து V1. Okay, so அப்படினா T1 will be coming as displacement divided by velocity. அப்படினா displacement is S by 2 into, or let's say divided by velocity will be coming as S divided by 2V. Very good Damodara, very good Siva. Okay, now you guys have to tell me T2. இது வந்து அவ்வளோ ஈஸி தான், ரைட்டா? இது வந்து nothing but S by 2V2. இப்போ வந்து we got T1 and T2. Next step is very easy. Correct? Next step is very easy. So average speed வந்து S divided by T1 க்காக I am putting S by V1. So S by 2V1 plus S by 2V2. So இதுல வந்து S will be get cancelled. அதுக்கப்புறம் we will be getting 1 by 2V1 plus 1 by 2V2. By solving this, we will be getting the average speed or average velocity as 2V1 V2 divided by V1 plus V2. Okay, so in the equation one important, and you should know how we have. I want you people to do the entire derivation. Ana you should know the method. Okay, because even if the question is coming in a different way also, you should start with this equation. This is very important. Purinjida? So what we have, I hope you guys have noted it, everything. Okay, yes, it is an easy derivation. No need to even worry about it. Okay, so I'm not asking you to do the derivation. Ana vandu how we came to this equation. Adu vandu puriyum. Okay, so adukkaga what we have done, we have used the simple general equation. Purinjida? Give me a thumbs up. Yes, perfect. So appadina I'm going to write average speed வந்து 2V1 V2 divided by V1 plus V2. So இது வந்து one equation. இப்போ வந்து I'm going to change one more. Okay, very simple one. Okay, so we have point A, B, C, D. என்னாச்சு? Total displacement வந்து S. Okay, A to D, or let's say AD வந்து S. And in the AB வந்து S by 3. This is again S by 3. This is again S by 3. And AB is coming as V1. Here we will be covering V2. And here we will be covering with the velocity V2. Purinjida? Ipa vanda I wanted to know. Okay, I wanted to know what is the average speed or velocity. So idhula vanda 3 equal segments irukkalam, 4 equal segments irukkalam, 10 equal segments irukkalam. So indha madri question vanditena, we have only derived one equation for 2 equal halves. Now here we have 3 equal parts. 4 equal parts we can expect. So adukkaga I'm telling you, we have a very simple equation. You can even skip this. Study this equation only. Okay, so this equation only required n divided by V average, which is equal to 1 by V1 plus 1 by V2 plus 1 by V. So in the equation mattum. Okay, everyone should learn this equation. As I mentioned, you can even skip this, because while we are applying in this, we will be getting the answer. Okay, so in the equation we needed n divided by V average will be equal to 1 by V1 plus 1 by V2 plus 1 by Vn. So in the one equation, all the problems coming under this will be sorted out. Now let me check. We have mentioned two equal halves. And remember, if this is only applicable, okay, this is only applicable when it is covered equal parts, or let's say equal distances. Okay, Puranjida, this is only applicable when there is equal distance covered. Okay, each segment is same with different velocity na only. Don't apply for all the cases. It is only for if the segment, or let's say the distance traveled will be same with the different velocities na, you can apply. Which means we have A to B, B to C, C to D, and till this is going till some n terms. Okay, Ana in the AB should be equal to DC should be equal to CD. Majority of students they will make a mistake. Even if it is not equal also, you are going to apply this. So it's wrong. Okay, Purinjida, adu wrong da. So Purinjiko, everyone should align with this. In the equation possible one case equal distance covered with different velocities. Time is not given. Then you can straightly go for this. Purinjadada, everybody? Yes, thank you so much for your response. So right now, we have mentioned about two equal halves, right? Okay, so two equal halves. So on the case, okay, on the case, I'm going to apply this. N na, in the case, 2 equal halves, na, N will be 2. Appadina, 2 divided by V average will be equal to 1 by V1 plus 1 by V2. Okay, so right now I'm going to cross multiply this. What I will be getting? V1 plus V2 divided by V1 V2. So in the right hand, 2 divided by V average, which is equal to V1 plus V2 divided by V1 V2. Now let us cross multiply this. So what we will be getting? 2V1 V2 divided by V1 plus V2, which will be giving me the average velocity. Okay, so if N is equal to 3 equal distance covered. Appadina, you can just put N is equal to 3. Finished. Avlo easy da. So you just need this equation, write it down, put 3, 4, 5 stars if possible. Yena vanda directa. Okay, directa you can apply this equation for solving the question. Okay, so very simple one. N divided by V average will be equal to 1 by V1 plus 1 by V2 plus 1 by 3. We will do it, Varman. Just hold on. Okay, so if we understood when there is equal distance covered, appadina you can go for this equation. Note paniko guys, this is very important. As I mentioned on the derivation, I won't be prefer you to do it. Ana, how we got it, you should know. Purinjadada, yes or no? Yes or no? And also you guys have to drink water in between, okay? Okay. We will feel sleepy if you are not drinking as much of water. Okay. Now, kinematics or a confidence level of evlo achu? 0 to 20%. Definitely spicy. Just hold on, we will do it. Yeah, of course. When I'm drinking water, that time only I'm giving you a reminder for you people. So again, Nambike batch, if you are interested, description box la link irukku. 16th we are going to start 45 days. We will rock. Okay, so let us say we have started from point A, we have reached point B, and this is point C. Okay, so idhula it is given from A to B we are covering with a velocity V1, from B to C we are covering with a velocity V2, and a distance equal, let us not mention. Instead of that, they have given time. Okay, so they took T1 time. Here they took T2 time. Understood? Okay, so what happened right now? So we have started from A with the velocity V1. Okay, yes, very good. Perfect. Everyone is. Yes, Mauli, right? Yes. Maths is on 9th, right? No worries, da. You will crack it. I'm telling you, trust me. Okay, so we have started from this point A, and I'm traveling with a velocity v1 for a time t1, then with a velocity v2 for a time t2. This is the given data. Right now, in the case, you guys have to find the average speed. Okay, wow, average speed. Okay, so in the case, how we will be finding average speed? Again, general equation. Go with the general equation. Don't study anything new. Just the general equation. And the general equation என்னடா? Total distance traveled divided by the time taken. Correct. So idhula the total distance, they didn't even mention anything. Correct. Anna, can we find the total distance? Use your brain. So tell me, what is AB? The distance AB what is going to be distance AB? Velocity the displacement by time. Appadina, now tell me on the AB enna? What is going to be AB? Tell me, everybody. Total distance na AB plus BC divided by time taken T1 plus T2. Now you guys have to tell me what is AB. Very good Agash, very good Damodara, very good Varman, super. AB na very easy. It is coming as velocity into time the displacement. Appadina in the case velocity v1, time t1. Appadina I can go for v1 t1 plus v2 t2 divided by t1 plus t2. Okay, so idhukku we have done anything new? No. And the general equation, okay, careless, some people won't even think about that equation. That is the problem. புரிஞ்சுதா? So அதனால தான் I'm telling you, yes. என்னடா இந்த லைக்குக்கு இவ்ளோ டிமாண்டா? Okay, I'm just asking a like. You people are not even giving. Okay, fine. Let it be. Young students இருக்கு. ஏன் students இங்க இருக்கு? They will give life, they will ask for life. Okay. So now, so அந்த மாதிரி it won't be given டா. ஏனா minimum data இருக்கணும்ல. So அப்படினா here we can say இது v1 t1 plus v2 t2 divided by t1 plus t2. Now, in the same case, okay, same case guys, same case, okay, ஆனா twist இருக்கு. t1 equal to t2. அப்படினா, can you just give me what is the average speed? இந்த t1 t2 same தான். t1 t2 same தான். ஆனா கரிஷ்மா focus எங்க இருக்கணும்டா? Important topic. Like we can just think about later. Okay, konjam break irukkulla, each topic ku appuram we will just talk something. So on the time we can kekalada. Now you focus over here. Okay, so enakku you can't even understand how happy I am when you people are fighting for me, even from day 1 onwards. Okay, I still remember in day 1 onwards how you people are supporting me, how you people are care about me. So adu romba special da. Thank you so much. Okay, so ipo V average, what is going to be V average? So idhula twist enna, we have mentioned t1 and t2 same da. Appadina in the equation la V into t1 ku badala I'm putting it as t. Okay, I'm putting it as t. So v2t divided by t plus t, it is going to be 2t. Appadina t will be get cancelled. v1 plus v2 divided by 2. Many of the students, not my students, if anywhere of this average speed is there, average velocity is there, they will directly write this equation v1 plus v2 by 2. Then we can use this equation when the time is same. Okay, if it is mentioned time is not given, ana they have mentioned AB is covered with AB and BC is covered with equal time. Velocity is v1 and v2. And the time you can use this. Time same na. Time same na. Note panniko. Yena idu after 60 days you will forget. Okay. So while you are writing this equation, adukku next to just mark it with red or any dominant color. Use that and write this equation is valid when time is equal. புரிஞ்சுதா? Yes or no? Okay, so ipo we got it. V average v1 plus v2 divided by 2. We can use it when the time is equal, and if the time is not equal, in the equation the possible. Okay, really 10 minutes அப்படி சொல்லாத 1 hourக்கு 1 hour value இருக்கு. Just kidding, okay. So right now we have discussed this also. Now let us go for one question. Ingada nama question. So now read this question. Simple ana question da. You guys can just give me the answer straightly. Give me the answer for this question. Everybody, quick. ஏன்னா வந்து question practice வந்து அவ்வளோ முக்கியம் இல்ல. I will also take a 1 minute break. I can just give some rest for my throat. You know, 1 hour it's gone. Not 1 hour, yeah, 1 hour, 5 minutes is gone. So do this question and give me the answer quickly. Yes, the answers are coming. Very good. Marakama, drink water da. So what is happening here? X is equal to -2 meter when t is equal to 0. X is equal to 10 meter when t is equal to 3 seconds. Then the displacement and average velocity. Displacement na final position minus initial position vector quantity da. So you have to keep the sign. அப்படினா final position ங்கிறது 10 minus initial position na -2. அப்படினா 12 meter da இந்த displacement. Okay. Next வந்து what is the average velocity? Average velocity வந்து the net displacement divided by time. அப்படினா 12 by 3. It will be coming as 4 meter per second. So which is the answer? Very good everybody. So now let us go for the next question. Yes. A runner starts from O. Runner starts from here. I think it is visible. Okay. O. And following a path O, okay, starting from here, sorry. Starting from O and going for a path like this. He will be going like this. Okay, it is coming back to its original point. In 1 hour, what is the average velocity and average speed? Average velocity and average speed. You can find it. So average velocity you should go for the net displacement divided by time, and inga vanda distance traveled divided by time. So appadina you guys have to do this. Very good. You people are so fast. Okay. So idhula vanda first average velocity ங்கிறது it is very simple. Okay, even you don't need to calculate. ஏனா வந்து they have given it as 0. ஏனா இந்த net displacement initial and final position correct-ஆ? Initial and final position வந்து same தான். Okay, xf and xi வந்து same தான். அதனால average velocity ங்கிறது it is 0. There is no confusion. Confusion will be coming with the average speed. Average speed la first வந்து you have to find the distance traveled. Time is not a big deal. Time is nothing but 1 hour. Answer also given in hours, so we don't need to even convert. Right now, the thing is like distance traveled. It is nothing but it is completing 1/4 of the total distance. So if we have a circle, adoda total distance வந்து 2 pi. Correct-ஆ? Total distance covered will be 2 pi. இதுல வந்து 1/4 தான். So அதனால I can go for 1/4 of 2 pi into what is our 1 kilometer. So we will be getting 1/2, or let's say pi by 2 as the answer. Correct? Okay, 1/4 of 2 pi r. So we will be getting pi by 2. So 3.14 divided by 2 it will come. Okay, so 1 kilometer so we can just go for 1/4 of the total displacement. So 1/4 into 2 pi r. Okay, so r the 1 so you can just substitute that and you will be getting the option A as the right answer. Okay, so now let us go for the another question. So adula we have to go for a simple concept. Okay, so adukku first I'm asking you, what is uniform velocity? Okay, what is uniform velocity? Okay, first we have to know what is the uniform velocity. So uniform velocity it is nothing but it is traveling with the same velocity. If I am saying an object is moving with the uniform velocity, then definitely it is going to be nothing but the same velocity. So that's the uniform velocity. So uniform velocity next non-uniform velocity. What is going to be non-uniform velocity? What is non-uniform velocity? Non-uniform velocity. What is going to be that? It is simple. In the term itself says different velocities at different time. So if I am going to write one thing. We have studied dx by dt nothing but velocity. The instantaneous velocity oda equation dx by dt which is equal to v. Appadi I am writing dx which is equal to v dt. Purinjada? v dt which is equal to dx. I will be going for integrating this. So after integration, I will be getting the net displacement which is nothing but equal to Vd. Okay. So in the equation, if you got the velocity, you need to find the displacement. You should integrate velocity with respect to time. Okay. Yes, Karishma, fine. Okay. So if the displacement nothing but integral v dt. Appadina I'm going to give you few things. Okay, let us say if I am plotting displacement versus time graph. Okay, in the graph separate we will deal it. Okay, so idhula displacement time graph oda slope of displacement time graph, it is nothing but the velocity. Now you guys have to tell me the area under the velocity time graph. Okay, this is the velocity time graph. Ippadi in the curve. So area under the velocity time graph, you guys have to tell me in the chat box. Can you give me the answer quickly? Slope we understood, it is nothing but the velocity. Appadina what is area? Very good Akash. Damodara, very good. So that nothing but the displacement. Okay, va? So in the points which we have written over here is very important. Now you got the velocity, and displacement kadaikanum. Appadina what you will do? You will go for the integration. You will integrate velocity, and you are going to, yes, very good. You are going to get the displacement. Now I am going to ask you, what is the slope of displacement time graph? Important note panniko. Slope of displacement time graph in the velocity da. Next the area under the velocity time graph. Adu nothing but the displacement. So in the what are the things right now we have discussed and what I have wrote in the board, you have to note it down and make a proper note after the class. Yena each and every sentence very important. Okay. Next one I am going to give you a question. V is given. Okay, we have the V is nothing but t cube plus 2t. Okay, now you guys have to find the average velocity. Listen the question, you have to find the average velocity. What do you need to find? You need to find the average velocity between time t is equal to 1 to 2 seconds. Let me repeat again. Give me the answer quickly. Think and tell me. In the velocity the t cube plus 2t. Okay, velocity is given as t cube plus 2t. Now what I have asked? Average velocity. Okay, average velocity. What is the time interval? 1 to 2 seconds. Can you find it? Can you find it? If you can find it, please let me know. So what you will do, how you will be finding this? Velocity that is given, that is instantaneous velocity. Ana, what is the question? Average velocity. We will be doing this. How we will be doing this? You guys have to tell me. Net displacement by time. What is the displacement? How we will be finding displacement? That is my question. How you will be finding displacement? Siva, quick, give me the answer. Yes, that's it. So in the V average velocity the integral V dt from 1 to 2 divided by the time taken. So you can just rewrite this equation and you can just go for a general formula 0 to t, or let's say I can just go for even t1 to t. This will be coming as again integral dt, not the total time taken. So I'm just modifying it. So right now you can go for the new equation. Mark panniko, yena velocity that it is given. Right now the question is to find the average velocity. So on the average velocity will be nothing but area under the velocity time graph divided by the time taken. Okay, divided by the time taken. And what is the area under the VT graph? That is the displacement. Okay, or otherwise displacement we will be finding it as V dt divided by integral dt. Note panniko, mark this equation. Okay, if you have a formula sheet, maintain this, write this on the formula sheet. It's a very important thing because majority of students, okay, majority of students they will only do integral V dt. Okay, they're not going to do anything more. Ana in the question la paravailla yena in the dt 1. Okay, time taken 1 to 2 seconds, which means 1. It is not going to make any problem. Ana let me say, if I'm asking you to do 1 to 3 seconds na, if you're just simply doing integral V dt, you are getting the displacement. Okay, you are getting the displacement only. Adinale, you should also go for an average velocity or equation displacement divided by time. Adinale, you should go for integral V dt, which is giving you displacement, and integral dt, which will be giving you the time taken. Purinjidana, if you understood, give me a fire. Okay, give me a fire, everybody. So, this is displacement, V dt the displacement, integral dt the time taken. Okay, so as I mentioned, while I am saying all those things, you will remember. Ana 60 days even I don't remember all those things. Adinala, you guys at least should write properly and go for it. Okay, thank you so much, everybody. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Okay, yes, welcome back, Karishma. Okay, so these are the things we have studied in the average and the average velocity, average speed. Right now, the next one is nothing but the acceleration. Okay, what is acceleration, guys? What is acceleration? It is nothing but the rate of change of velocity with respect to time. Okay, so appadina in the average acceleration the change in velocity divided by the time taken, and instantaneous acceleration the dv divided by dt. Yena in the time taken will become very small. We will be get it as dv by dt. So this is in the instantaneous acceleration. Very good, Karishma. So now you got it. Now I am going to teach you one more equation for acceleration. That is very important. Okay. So what I am going to do is, I am just going to multiply and divide it with dx. Okay, so in the equation kuda you have to study. So idhula vandu I'm multiplying and divide it with dx. Appadina what is happening? There is no I mean again this will be get cancelled, there is no problem. Ipo I'm going to rearrange this. Okay, while I'm rearranging this will be coming as dv by dx by dt. Correct? In the dx vandu I have given over here, in the dt vandu I have just interchanged. Okay, appadina dv by dx and dx by dt. Ipo vandu you should tell me what is this. Tell me what is this. dx by dt na enna? Tell me in the chat box, everybody. Everybody tell me what is this dx by dt. Everybody tell me what is. Yes, perfect, Akash. It is nothing but the velocity. Appadina I got another equation, acceleration, which is equal to dv by dx into v. So in the equation, Siva, displacement illa. Okay, so in the equations vandu romba important. Write the equation for average acceleration. Adu vandu change in velocity. Okay, change in velocity divided by time taken. And right now we got another equation for the instantaneous acceleration. Adu vandu dv by dt. Also you can go for v into dv by dv by dx. Okay, purinjudha? Everybody has noted it down. Everybody please let me know yena vandu in the equations important. Right now I'm asking you slope of vt graph. Okay, so if I'm having a graph like this, velocity in the y-axis, time is here. Appadina what is going to be the slope. Slope is nothing but the change which is happening in the y-axis divided by time. So appadina idu vandu acceleration. Okay va? So slope vandu acceleration. Very good, Akash. Right now I am plotting acceleration and time. Okay, so appadina this is how the graph is. Okay, acceleration inge irukku, time inge irukku. This is how I got it. Okay, so now my question is what is this area? So adukkaga we know acceleration which is equal to dv by dt. Appadina a dt will be coming as dv. Now I am integrating both the sides, will give me delta v. Appadina what is, anyone is saying area under the acceleration time curve as velocity, I'll kick you out. Adu vandu change in velocity. Okay, don't make any mistake. Don't say velocity. Fix it right now. Erase what you have studied, what you have kept inside. Okay, so adu vandu area under the acceleration time curve vandu, it is nothing but change in velocity. Adu vandu velocity illa. What is a into t? It is change in velocity. It is not velocity. Okay, so write change everything, erase everything what you have studied. Right now purinjuko area under the acceleration time graph. Now tell me the answer. What is area under the acceleration time graph? Tell me, everybody tell me. What is the area under the, yes, change in velocity. Write it properly. Yena vandu once we have studied anything, it is very difficult to change, but change paniko. If you have written velocity, adu vandu wrong. Even let me tell you, just listen. Question vandu, what is the slope of this what is the acceleration time curve? Velocity irukku, displacement irukku, average acceleration irukku. Idhula vandu fourth one is none of the above. So ipo vandu you will be okay, idhula vandu answer vandu velocity, answer wrong, none of the above. Okay, if it is mentioned the initial velocity was 0, அப்படினா the final velocity da answer வர போற. ஆனா கரெக்ட்டா நோட் பண்ணிக்கோ, in the area under the acceleration time graph வந்து change in velocity, and acceleration வந்து we know that it is a vector quantity. கரெக்ட்டா, இது வந்து vector quantity da. இந்த acceleration வந்து vector quantity. It is a vector quantity. இதோட direction, what is the direction of acceleration? Can you just give me the answer in the chat box? In the direction of acceleration enna? Everybody tell me what is the direction of acceleration? What is the direction of acceleration? Everybody tell me. What is the direction of acceleration? What is the direction? What is the direction? Hey, give me the answer, yeah. What is the direction of acceleration? It is nothing but change in velocity. Change in velocity. Okay, so the direction of acceleration is decided by the direction of change in velocity. Adu kuda don't write. It is velocity. It is change in velocity. No, Akash. No, Siva. It is the direction of change in velocity. Okay, yes, that is perfect. Yes, Damodara, perfect. Change in velocity. So what are the things we have studied right now? We were studying about acceleration. So acceleration, it is nothing but rate of change of velocity with respect to time. So appadina average acceleration vanda we know delta v by delta t. It is nothing but change in velocity divided by time. Okay va? Next idu vector quantity. Okay, idu vector quantity, and each of the physical quantities whatever we are studying, adoda dimension important. Write the dimension also for each quantity. So idhula it will be coming as Lt⁻⁻², unit meter per second square. Now I am going for the instantaneous acceleration. Adoda answer dv by dt, and we also studied in terms of position. Adu dv by dx. Okay, v into dv by dx, and you should study all these things. Also direction of acceleration. Okay, direction of acceleration same as the direction of change in velocity. I will write it as change in velocity, otherwise you will make mistake. Okay, change in velocity. Also slope of VT curve is nothing but acceleration. Okay, next one is the area under acceleration time curve is nothing but change in velocity. Okay, change in velocity. So, these are the important things regarding the acceleration. Make sure you have written each and everything which I have mentioned in the board. Done. Everybody. Next one the uniform acceleration. Okay, what is the meaning of uniform acceleration? Better than me, you guys know it. Yena adu the term in the acceleration constant agapore. What is non-uniform acceleration? Non-uniform acceleration A is not a constant. You should know those things. Okay, now let me ask you a question. Are you guys ready for the question? Ready na? Give me a fire in the chat box. If you are ready for the question na, give me a fire. I will ask only a simple question, easy question. I hope everyone has noted down whatever I have mentioned. So Marakama, everyone should know. Okay, if you are ready, give me a fire. Yes, no, nobody is ready. I guess so. You are just listening the class. In the question practice, you don't want it. No, Siva, nobody is giving the fire. Yes, Damodara is having energy. Hema, yes. I didn't get you, Karishma. Okay, so right now, I'm going to ask you a very simple question. Now, we are talking about a circular motion. We are going for a circular motion. Very simple question. We are going in a circular motion. Okay, it is going with the uniform, or let's say in the speed of the constant. Okay, va? Purinchidada. So we are moving in a circular mode. Okay, we are going in a circular path. Adala speed constant. Now what happened? Yes, thank you Karishma, thank you so much for the fire, thank you so much for the energy. Right now speed வந்து constant தான். அப்படினா my question is when, okay, so let us say we have started from this point A. Now we are at B, or let's say we are just taking a stone and we are just whirling it. Okay, so இப்போ வந்து initially it was at this point. Now it has reached the diametrically opposite point. Let me repeat again. You just listen what I have mentioned. இப்போ வந்து we have a particle which is at this position and it is moving with a constant speed. அப்படினா it has reached the diametrically opposite point, which means B. Started from A, now it has reached B. What is the acceleration? We only know the constant speed value, adu vandu v. Purinjida? We only know the velocity vandu v and the time taken for covering half of this circle is t. So v and t is given. You have to tell me in the case la acceleration enna aga pore. In the case la acceleration, think. Simple ana question da, simple ana question. We have started from A, reached B. So anta point la circular motion da, anta point la when we reach at the point B, so what is going to be the acceleration? It is moving with a constant speed, that is equal to adoda magnitude vandu v da, time taken as t. Think. I want the answer. What is delta v? I want the answer in terms of v and t. I don't want delta and all. Delta won't work for me now. Now tell me the answer. You can, guys, you can. Think. Avlo easy ana question da, avlo easy ana question. Hey, nobody is giving the answer. So இப்போ வந்து we know that acceleration ஓட general equation வந்து delta v by delta t. So இதுல வந்து delta t is nothing but t. Now my question is, what is this delta v? Delta v na என்ன? Final velocity minus initial velocity. இதுல வந்து final velocity என்ன? It is nothing but we have to consider the direction also. So in the point A la vanda velocity oda direction vandu v. Magnitude is not changing. Yeah, it is moving with the constant speed it is mentioned. Okay, wow. So I mean it is going towards here. So then the direction will be tangential and the velocity is going to be like this. Magnitude is same, ana vanda direction is different. Appadina tell me what is going to be the acceleration, or let's say what is going to be delta v. So if I'm taking this direction as negative and this direction as positive, now final velocity vanda minus v minus initial vanda v, and that is towards the positive axis, so I can just go for v. Appadina this will be coming as minus 2v. So the answer vanda minus 2v by t. புரிஞ்சுதாடா? Simple ஆன question தான். If you understood the concept very well, இந்த question வந்து easy தான். Okay, ஆனா வந்து majority ஆன students வந்து they will make mistake. Okay, they will simply write 0. ஆனா வந்து my students are not supposed to make this sort of silly mistakes. அதனால தான் I'm telling you, just go for the direction. ஏனா acceleration will also happen if it is a circular motion. Okay, if it is changing, okay, even in change in direction of velocity as well, give the acceleration. Idoda answer vanda 0 illa. Okay, idoda answer vanda 0 illa. Not just you, many students used to do, Siva. So no issues, make mistakes right now. Learn from the mistakes. Okay, adukapram exam la vanda we are not supposed to. Okay, adnala I'm giving some questions which usually students used to make mistake. Okay, so ipo vanda 4 marks vanda avlo important. So maybe because of silly mistake we are going to come to minus 5. Straight 4 la irundhu minus 1 da. Okay, straight 4 la irundhu minus 1 da. Yen students vanda you are not supposed to go through all this kind of problems. So adinala I'm telling you, I'm going to give you a clarity. புரிஞ்சுதா everybody? So never ever make such kind of mistake. So in the simple ana kinematics chapter la now you understood, even just understand we didn't even start equations of motion till this also how many silly mistakes you have made, you know it, correct? So adinala think we have to go through each and every chapter like this. Illana இந்த மாதிரி silly mistakes you are going to repeat. So study well each chapter வந்து அவ்வளோ important. Okay, so now we have understood about the acceleration. Next வந்து straight I'm going for the equations of motion. So equations of motion la we can have different types of question. Okay, equations of motion la. So one day I will be giving you some questions based on these equations of motion. Yena வந்து we cannot do all the questions in this session, because that will itself it will take 10 hours. Okay, so I don't want that to happen, but I will give you the PDF if you are asking after the session. If you feel like in the class useful na, definitely you should give me a feedback. Along with that, if you need the PDF, you should ask me in the comment section. I will give you the PDF. Okay, so yes, motion in a plane also we will cover, no worries. Okay, so idhula vandu equations of motion. Tell me equations of motion. So V is equal to U plus AT and S is equal to UT plus half AT square. V square is equal to U square plus 2AS. And in the three equations, we can use only if it is a uniform accelerated motion. Okay, acceleration constant na you can use it, otherwise you cannot use this equation. Right next to this equation, I hope you people are making the note. Yes or no? Those who have done written all the points which I've mentioned today in the notebook, please give me a fire in the chat box. Those who have completed all the things, ma'am, ninga sonna each and every terms I have written in my note na, give me a fire. Yes, perfect. So அப்படினா note பண்ணிக்கோ, இந்த acceleration constant. Okay, அப்படினா you can use it. If acceleration is not constant, you cannot use the equations of motion. Okay, equations of motion, then you will go for integration, differentiation, and you will do it. புரிஞ்சுதா? So when you are talking about the acceleration it is not equal to 0 na, then you cannot use this equation. Acceleration not equal to 0. No, constant. Okay, acceleration is not constant na. Okay, make the corrections. When I'm making the correction on the board, you should also make the correction. Okay, so acceleration constant illa na, you cannot use this equation. Constant na, you can use this equation. Okay, in the equations order derivation, even you can just completely skip. Yena that is not at all important. I'm also skipping it. Okay, yena 9th grade la it started, correct? So ipo I'm going to give you one more equation. Ungalku theriyra vishayam da I'm going to tell you. Okay, so now listen. Okay, I'm dropping something. When I'm dropping, what will happen? Ipo there is stone. Okay, so in the stone it will travel some distance, correct? Okay, it will travel some distance. Appadina, now the thing is like, if I'm talking about, I dropped something. Okay, I dropped something. So it took almost 4 seconds. Okay, it took almost 4 seconds to reach the ground. Purinjidada, what is the question? Very simple. When I'm dropping something, when I'm dropping something, it took almost 4 seconds to reach the ground. Now I'm asking you simple question. So the distance, or let's say the displacement in the first 4 seconds, what you will do? Simple, you will go for which equation? Which equation you will go for it? If I'm dropping something, 4 seconds illa adu ground illa reach pannu. Okay, so அப்படினா in the 4 seconds la how much distance it traveled, what you will use, which equation you will use. Adukku we will go for, ma'am, don't teach much, we know all those things. S is equal to ut plus half at square illaya, we know it, ma'am, don't teach all those things. Okay, fine. Now my question is, ipo I just wanted to know, understand the difference in the question. First I have asked you the distance traveled in the 4 second. In the 4 second, whole in the 4 second, evlo distance travel பண்ணியாச்சு. Now the turn is the distance traveled in the fourth second. So now I'm not talking about the whole 4 second. The distance or displacement in the case of the same agapora. So I'm telling you. So first I have asked you 1 second, 2 second, 3 second, 4 second. So in the total 4 seconds, evlo distance travel panniyachu. Right now I have changed my question. What is my question? My question is, what is the distance traveled in the last 1 second? On the 4th second, first second, second, third second. Correct? So now in the distance, in the 3rd second, evlo distance it is traveled to reach the ground. That's the question. Understood the question? Understood this 2 different questions? Okay. So in the case, I know you guys know the equation. Right now, just listen me. Okay. Correct. Very good. Very good. Now, just understand. Just understand. I wanted to know in the 4th second. I hope you understood the question. Okay. Understood? Na? Give me a thumbs up. Okay. Right now, what I'm asking you, in the 4th second, travel panna and the distance. Okay. 4th second. On the 4th second, how much distance it is traveled? That's the question. Okay, Vada. Okay, Vada. So right now we need to know on the 4th second. So now just listen. I have found in the 4 second. Okay, first one. Okay, after 2 second, after 3 second, after 4 second. Adada yes of 4. The total distance traveled in the 4 seconds. Okay, the total distance traveled in the 4 seconds. Now listen. In the 4 seconds, ivlo distance travel pannirukku. 3 seconds, ivlo distance da. So if I'm subtracting, I will get it right. If I'm finding s of 4 minus s of 3, which means first 4 seconds travel panna distance minus first 3 seconds travel panna distance. If you are subtracting, what you will be getting? The displacement in the 4th second. Understood everybody? Yes or no? Can I get here yes or no? Then I will go for the equation straightly. Okay? Very simple. First question in the 4 seconds evlo distance travel panniyachu. Adha yes of 4. Okay? Next in the 3 seconds total distance evlo. Adha yes of 3. So in the 4 seconds evlo, in the 3 seconds evlo. So after 3 seconds, what is the distance traveled? In the s of 4 minus s of 3. So idukku general. All the time we cannot use s is equal to ut plus, because we should go for ut u into 4 minus, or let's say plus half into g into 4 square minus u into 3 into plus half into. So in the madri we cannot just do for all the cases. So idukkaga what we have done in the case what we have done for s of 4 minus s of 3, which is giving you s displacement in the 4th second, which means sn minus s of s of n minus s of n minus 1, which will be giving you sn. Can I use this formula? This is the general formula. If you know first few seconds, okay, இப்போ 100 seconds இருக்கு. So இதுல first 100 seconds எவ்வளோ distance travel பண்ணியாச்சு, you know it, minus the 99 second how much distance it has traveled, which will be giving you the distance traveled in the 100th second. So இது we have done, and we got yes nth. Okay, yes nth it is nothing but u plus a by 2 2n minus 1. இப்போ n is equal to 4th second na, you can go for n is equal to 4. 100th second na, you can go for n is equal to 100. Along with the equations of motion, you can write this equation. Yena important. No excuse, important. Okay, so in the equation straight you can study it. S of n minus s of n minus 1, which will be giving you the nth displacement in the nth second. Right now you got the equation. Yes, nth equation also. Purinjadichana, give me a thumbs up and drink water. Of course, we will cover. Yes, perfect. So, now we got this as well. Correct? So, now we know the equations of motion. We have added the fourth equation. In the nth second, what is going to be the displacement? That is u plus a by 2 into 2n minus 1. You should study. Now, I wanted to teach one more thing. This is one application. Okay, next, it is nothing but about the stopping distance. Stopping distance, na, very simple. Let us say car is traveling and we are applying the brake. So after covering some distance, it will come to rest. So anta madri question da how we will be finding the stopping distance. So adanala we know that in the madri case in the final velocity v வந்து 0 da. Correct? இதுக்கு வந்து initial velocity இருக்கும் and we know the acceleration and we need to find the stopping distance. அப்படினா which equation we can use? You have these many values. Okay, you have these many values. Tell me which equation we can use. It will be nothing but v square is equal to u square minus 2s. ஏனா இது வந்து இந்த speed வந்து reduce ஆக போற. So which means it is a retardation. Okay, retardation. So now I can say இது வந்து 0, u square minus 2as, then u square will be coming as 2as. புரிஞ்சுதாடா everybody? So now you will be writing u square by 2a, which is equal to displacement. So study this also. Separate, you don't need to study. This is a simple thing, correct? We are just applying the thing here. That's it, nothing. Okay, va? Everybody? Okay, va? Now let us go for a question. Are you guys ready? The question, can we do it? Yeah, this we can do it. So this is the equations of motion based, so you can just go for it. Just read the question, go for the options. Everybody. So marakama like panniko guys. Also as I mentioned, nampikai batch irukku. So adu vanda March 16th ku start panna pore. We will directly come and we will teach you. So in the YouTube kapra we are going to connect more. So adanala vanda if you trust us, you can just go for the nampikai batch. Link vanda description la irukka. Marakama like panniko. So in the question order answer that we need it. So start solving it. I will help you in between. Yes. So idhula vanda particle is moving along x-axis at time t is equal to 0. Okay, it is moving towards x-axis. Its velocity is 10 meter per second. Acceleration vanda minus 4 meter per second square. Particle B has, I hope it's visible. Particle B has a velocity 20 meter per second. Acceleration vanda minus 2 meter per second. Initially, both the particles are the origin. At the time t is equal to 2, distance between the two particles is. Simple question da. So idhula vanda first vanda you guys have to write the given data. Okay, both are moving with the same direction from the same point. So at t is equal to 0 la in the A oda velocity vanda 10 meter per second, acceleration vanda minus 4. Particle B has a velocity 20 meter per second and acceleration vanda minus 2. Initially both the particles are at the origin. So appadina after t is equal to 2 seconds la, first you guys understand or find after 2 seconds what is going to be the position. Okay, adukapra you can subtract. So which equation we can go for it? Which equation you can go for it? Idhula vanda which equation we can use? 11th syllabus. It's possible that it is not something which is which is not possible. Yena vanda many students. Okay, so 11th la vanda proper you have studied everything. Ana vanda 1 year kapparam you cannot remember everything. Adu vanda it's a human behavior. Okay, we have to remember few things. Ana vanda forgetting skill also supposed to be there. Correct? Okay, that is supposed to be there. Adanala I'm telling you It is not something which is not possible. Okay, 12th க்கு அப்புறம் many of the students are started revision for the 11 and அவங்களுக்கு வந்து நல்ல மார்க்ஸ் கிடைச்சிருக்கு. ஸோ அதனால வந்து it is not a possible thing. ஆனா வந்து கன்சிஸ்டண்டா இருக்கணும், டிசிப்ளின்டா இருக்கணும். And also daily you are not supposed to compromise. Okay, so இப்போ வந்து you have made a plan, அந்த planல வந்து don't deviate. புரிஞ்சுதா? Then everything will be sorted out. Particle A is along x-axis, time is t is equal to 0. Right now it has a velocity 10 meter per second, acceleration minus 4 meter per second. So அப்படினா which equation we can use? Everybody tell me which equation we can use for this problem to solve this. So one thing is like don't take too much of stress. Yena vandu usually we will be, I mean if you're taking too much of stress na definitely we will feel demotivated. We cannot organize things. So adanal vandu avlo tension adum venada. You can I mean it is a possible thing. So everyone has to, as I mentioned, if you are strong, I mean if you are determined, then no worries, go for it. You can do it. Nobody can stop you. Okay. Yeah, we need to find the distance between the two particles. We need to find the distance between two particles. So how we will be finding it? First one we can go for in the first case we can go for the displacement as S is equal to ut plus half at square. Yena vandu we know acceleration, we know time, we know the initial velocity, we need to know the distance. Correct? So for A u will be 10 into t vandu 2 minus yena vandu it is moving with the minus 4 acceleration. So minus into 4 into t square vandu 2 square. SB vandu 20 into 2. Correct? Velocity வந்து 20 meter per second minus half into minus 2. So already we have put the minus over here. So into again 2 square. Now find SA and SB. Adukapram SB minus SA will give you the answer. Okay. So what will be the answer? Idu வந்து 20 minus 4 into 4 16. So idu வந்து 88. So it will be coming as 12. And idhula vandu we will be getting 40 minus 4. So that will be coming as 36. So 36 minus 12 will be giving you 24 meter. So the answer will be option A. Now we are going for the next question. A body A starts from rest. Okay. So initial velocity vandu 0. Okay. Moving with an acceleration A1. So body A, we are talking about the acceleration adu vandu A1, U1 also coming as 0. After 2 seconds, another body starts from rest. After 2 seconds, another body starts from rest. So U2 also coming as 0. Ana vandu after 2 seconds. Okay. With an acceleration A2. So idhula vandu acceleration A2 da. If they travel equal distance, okay, if they travel equal distance in the 5th second, okay, so S5th for A, okay, S5th for A and S5th for B, okay, if they travel equal distance in the 5th second, after the start A, 1 second, okay, so after the start A, then the ratio of A1 by A2 will be. So can you find it for me? Yes or no? How we will be doing it? So idhula vandu S5 or in the 5th second order equation venum. So adukkaga Snth will be U plus A by 2 into 2n minus 1. Okay, va? So a body starts from rest. Adanala I have given initial velocity. So in both the terms U won't be there. After 2 seconds, another body. So if you are just taking n as t na, another case you will be mark it as t minus 2. Okay, va? Understood? So now you can just go for this question. Can you find it? Yes or no? After that, you should go for the acceleration equation. So in the case la vandu u0, so a by 2 into 2n minus 1. So can you go for it? Can you go for it? So how to do it? So first one I'm going for, yes, in the fifth second for A. So the A1 divided by 2. 2 into n I'm taking it as 5 minus 1. So in the total time, in the fifth second time the 5 da, so we will be putting that. And for B, how we will be writing the equation? Can you give me the answer in the chat box? How we will be going for the B? Everybody. 9:5. Okay. Just tell me how we will be getting this. How we will be writing the equation for this one. After 2 seconds. Okay, after 2 seconds. So fifth second of B now, what is going to be that? How we will be writing it? Yes. Then go for it. Yes, perfect. You can go for 3 seconds, or otherwise you can just choose as 5 and 7 as well. You will be getting the same answer. Done? Everybody check it. 1 second, guys. Yes. 1 second. Okay. So now let us go for it. So we have done for this one, and here it is going to be A2 by 2 into 3 minus 1. So now you can just equate this to, so definitely what will happen here, we will be getting A1 by 2 into 10 minus 1 will be coming as 9, and here you will be getting 2 into 3, 6 minus 1 will be 5. So 5 A2 by 2. Now you guys have to take the ratio. Okay, so what you will be getting, 2 will be get cancelled. So now you can just go for, in the side same da, so A1, 9A1 will be equal to 5A2, and it is asked for A1 by A2. So adanala we will be getting 5 by 9. So 5:9. 5:9 it will come. Option A is going to be the answer. A1 by A2 it is asked. So definitely we know that in the first case, what happened? It is, we have already, the first one, A is already started its motion. Okay, wow. So after 5 seconds, it will reach at some point. Correct. Okay. So on the fifth second travel panta distance we got it. In the next case what is happening? Yes, after 2 seconds only it is happening. So adanala vandu 5 minus 2 it will be coming as 3, and we will be substituting it. We will be getting 5:9. So don't forget to like the video. Okay, next one. A driver applies brakes Okay, so இது வந்து கொஞ்சம் confusing ஆன question தான். If you are not thinking much na easy question, you can simply go for it. ஆனா if you are thinking too much na இதோட answer வந்து wrong ஆக போறே. So don't think much. Okay, so a driver applies brake to the vehicle on seeing a traffic signal 400 meter ahead. At the time of applying the brakes, the vehicle was moving with a 15 meter per second and then started retarding with 0.3 meter per second square the distance of vehicle after 1 minute from the traffic light. Can you find it? As I mentioned, if you are thinking too much, idoda answer vandu wrong aga pore. Don't think too much, you will be getting the answer. Okay, the distance of vehicle after 1 meter from the traffic light. From the traffic light. இதுதான் நான் சொன்னேன் ஹேமப்ரியா, don't think too much, you will be getting the wrong answer. So அந்த மாதிரி don't do it. Don't think too much. So அந்த traffic signal lightல இருந்து what is the distance? Yes, Karishma, I'm doing something for your maths preparation also. So I hope that will be helpful for the 12th kids. So adinala than doing. So marakama like paniko guys. I want more likes. So idala vanda just think about it. Okay. So just read the question properly. A driver applies brake to the vehicle on seeing. I couldn't find answer from others. Simple question, Dada. Don't think too much. Thank you, Karishma. Thank you. Okay, anta madri how I am working hard. So anta madri you guys also has to. Okay. So a driver applies brake to the vehicle on seeing a traffic signal 400 meter away. So initial displacement vanda 400 meter. Okay. So at the time of applying the brakes, the vehicle was moving with, which means the initial velocity vanda 15 meter per second. Then it started retarding with 0.3 meter per second square. The distance of vehicle after 1 minute. So the time is 60 seconds. Okay. Again, don't think much. Don't think much. Agash, don't think much. Okay. Okay. Fine, fine. Let it be. Okay, but even if it is one also, I'll be happy. But I want the response from those who are watching. That is what the thing. So now we know that the stopping distance. Okay, stopping distance. If you could understand how much distance. So in the moment, just listen carefully. In the question vanda avlo easy da. So just listen. So right now we are traveling with a velocity 15 meter per second. Suddenly I am giving the brake. So once I am giving the brake, and the time la irukra velocity 15, and definitely it will go for some distance. Correct? It will go for some distance. So on the distance we can calculate. How we will calculate, guys? What is the equation? We have studied the stopping distance is nothing but u square by 2a. Correct? Ana vandu idella tricky part irukku. After 1 minute the position, or let's say after 1 minute, where will be the car? Adha vandu exact question. So now I just wanted to check one thing. Okay, I just wanted to check one thing. So in the 400 meter, or let's say when I'm applying brake, at some point I will my velocity is going to be 0. Correct? Listen carefully, everyone should be here. So when I'm applying brake, I will come to rest at some point. Correct? So I can say that on the point in the velocity vandu 0 da. Final velocity vandu 0 da. Appadina I know acceleration 0.3. And I know the initial velocity also, adu vandu 15 meter per second. Now I can calculate the time. No, Apsara, it is wrong. Hi, evening star. Okay. So, ipa vandu just listen carefully. Tricky ana question da. Okay, 360 vandu wrong answer. Answer vandu 25 meter da. B, just wait for it. Okay. Listen, marakama like paniko. Ipa vandu what I'm saying, right now the car is moving. At some point it will get stop, or let's say idu vandu rest la irukka pora. And the time la velocity 0. Now my question is, the initial velocity given, retardation given, Can you find the time taken for this? I mean, for how much time it will take to come to rest? Can you find it? Yes, tell me, everybody tell me, can you find the time taken for this car to come to rest? Can you find it? Can you find it? So we will be getting it. We know that v is equal to u plus at. ஏனா வந்து we need t. We know final velocity, initial velocity, acceleration. அப்படினா time கண்டுபிடிக்கிறதுக்காக we don't have any equation, we have this one only. So 0 will be equal to u plus at, or let's say u minus at. ஏனா வந்து retardation. So u by a will be coming as t. So u வந்து 15 and acceleration வந்து 0.3. So அப்படினா I'm just writing I'm writing 3 by 10. So அப்படினா 150 divided by 3, I will be getting 50 seconds ila. Okay, 50 seconds ila in the car வந்து it will come to rest. Understood? Okay, why I am finding this time and all? Now there is a contradiction. It is asked from 60 seconds. ஆனா வந்து 50 seconds ila it is going to stop. Okay, there is no motion after that. So அதனால அந்த 60 seconds க்கு இங்க relevance இல்ல. ஏனா 50 second ல it come to rest. Correct? Now I hope you guys got it. Okay, let me explain again. இப்போ வந்து I am sitting in the car. Now I just applied the brake. இப்போ வந்து in the car வந்து slower coming to rest. So in the process, in the time to cover this much of distance க்கு எவ்வளோ time தேவையா இருக்கு? அந்த time தான் 50 seconds, which means in the 50 seconds it is coming to rest. அதுக்கப்புறம் motionே இல்ல. Okay, so now we understood before reaching the signal, or let's say before the 60 seconds it will come to rest. So now you can use this equation. When you will be using this equation, when final velocity is coming as 0. Correct? So now you can go for ஏனா வந்து time க்கு இங்க relevance இல்ல, you can just straightly go for it. ஏனா velocity வந்து 0 ஆக போற before it. Okay, so அப்படினா we can just go for 15 square divided by 2 into 0.3 will give you the stopping distance. அதுக்கப்புறம் whatever you are getting 400 minus s will be giving you the answer. Now can you give me the answer? Now can you give me the answer? புரிஞ்சுதுனா give me a heart. ஏனா வந்து I took almost this much of time to give an idea about it. So அதனால புரிஞ்சிருச்சுனா give me a heart. இல்லனா tell me, I will repeat again. Even if you are asking me again and again, I will repeat, no worries. ஆனா வந்து I want to make sure you people got it. Equal to ut plus half at square. Okay, ஏனா டைமுக்கு அதுல இன்ஃப்ளூயன்ஸ் இருக்கு இல்ல, அதனால தான் I have done that. ஆனா வந்து if you are not thinking much, you will straightly go for this equation, you will be getting the answer. And why we have taken that equation, அது வந்து இங்க ஆன்சர் இருக்கு. Okay, so in the 60 seconds க்கு முன்னாடி it will come to stop. So அதனால we don't need to consider about the time. You can just straightly go for this equation. ஏனா இந்த equation representing when velocity is equal to 0. Very good. Thank you so much for all the hearts. Okay, wow. So we will be getting 25 meter. Everybody got it? 25 meter? Yes or no? Get me the answer. No worries, Hemapriya. As I mentioned, you're thinking too much. Adu vandu good. Okay, it is a good thing. No worries on it. Ana vandu, as I mentioned, in the madri questions we have to do. Idu vandu easy question da. Correct? Easy question da. So in the madri easy questions la we should become pro. அதுக்கப்புறம் we will go for moderate. அதுக்கப்புறம் தான் we should go for the tough level questions. And in the session la we are going to discuss JEE level questions also at the end of the session. ஏனா few type of questions we have to do from JEE. Okay, and the JEE questions வந்து few questions வந்து important questions தான் you guys have to solve it. So அதனால I am going to do that JEE questions also at the end of the session. So இப்போ வந்து மறக்காம லைக் பண்ணிக்கோ. ஓகேவா? So next one we have another question. What is this? I can't read. Which of the following 4 statements are false? Simple. Read and tell me. Everybody. Tell me the answer. I hope it is visible. Yes. Yeah. I'll move. Avlo difficult and advanced level questions illada. Simple ana questions which is necessary from this chapter. It is required. ஏனா வந்து 2025 ல we know how difficult it was. So அதனால வந்து it is necessary. Again, Nambikai batch, March 16th is starting. So adanala marakama, you can just check out the description box. We all teachers come together to teach you, guide you. So if you believe in us, you can join description box, check panniko. Adukku vandu and video illada, watch the video. So ipo vandu which of the following four statements are false? Okay. False da kandupidikkanum. A body can have zero velocity, still be accelerated. Is it possible? Can you give me an example? Body is zero velocity. When I am throwing something on the topmost point, what is the velocity da? What is the velocity at the topmost point when I'm throwing something? What is the velocity at the topmost point? Tell me guys. What is the velocity? Topmost point la zero. Very good Akash. And the time la irukra acceleration enna? Topmost point la irukra acceleration zero. Enakku puriyum. Tell me and the acceleration enna? Acceleration. Patience irukano. So on the point, on the topmost point, when velocity becomes zero, on the time acceleration is not zero. Adoda value that g, acceleration due to gravity. So adanale in the statement vandu correct da. Even velocity is zero, acceleration will be there. A body can have constant velocity, still have varying speed. Adu vandu possible ada. Adu vandu possible. Constant velocity na magnitude same ah irukanum, direction same ah irukanum. அப்படினா இது வந்து பாசிபிள் இல்ல. This is the answer. False statement தான் கேட்டிட்டு இருக்கு. And always whenever you are reading the question, the usual silly mistake I will tell you, you will read like which of the following statement is true? Yes, I know. First one is true. Mark A, correct. What is the mark? -1. Why? Question is asked for false. Okay, so usually they will say incorrect, corrected statement. Okay, so on the time you are going to make mistake. False, true, again it is visible. ஆனா வந்து incorrect, correct, excitement இருக்கு. ஏன்னா வந்து four statements ஓட ஆன்சர் எனக்கு தெரியும். எனக்கு வந்து இந்த சாப்டர் ஈஸி தான். So அதனால what I will do, I will just pick a question I will read. So what I read, instead of incorrect, I read it as correct. Okay, first statement correct. Answer வந்து option A. ஆனா வந்து -1 தான் மார்க். ஏ question வந்து ப்ராப்பரா ரீட் பண்ணல. So எப்பவுமே இந்த correct incorrect statement question வந்துருச்சுன்னா read the question what they have asked, correct or incorrect. புரிஞ்சுதாடா everybody? Okay, no worries da. Everyone will lose marks for some other reason. And as I mentioned, make mistakes right now. Okay, make as many as mistakes. So on the mistakes eppadi varuma, intentionally we cannot do we cannot do mistakes, right? Adu vandu correct ah illa. Appadina how this mistakes will? You should do more questions. Whenever you are doing question, then only you will be having mistake. Before solving the question, எப்படி இந்த mistakes வருது எனக்கே தெரியல. So அந்த மாதிரி நினைச்சிட்டு இருக்கேன்னா definitely I wanted to tell you nothing is going to happen. Okay, ஆனா வந்து you are starting your problems, you are practicing the problems அப்படின்னா அந்த first 10 questionல 5 questions வந்து you will make silly mistake, 2 questions வந்து you cannot do it, 3 வந்து proper you will do it. அதுதான் வந்து ratio. Okay, error note வந்து compulsory. I will kick you out, Siva. Error note da, it is the most important one. Okay, even if you do 10 questions, and the 10 questions oda error analysis வந்து important. If you are not writing, ஏனா வந்து you just imagine da, இன்னைக்கு வந்து I have taught all those things. ஆனா வந்து I'm telling you, after 2 weeks, the same question happens, you will make the same mistake. So அதுக்காக தான் I'm telling you, you should keep a error analysis. Okay, error note is mandatory. Don't think like the teachers are saying some random things. We can't just waste our time for error analysis. If you're not doing, just ask toppers. Unga class illa definitely வந்து இந்த toppers இருக்குல்ல அவங்க கிட்ட you can ask. They will say. Okay, they will say எப்பவுமே maybe they won't say. Okay, ஏன்னா வந்து toppers things, right? Okay, so toppers things நால they won't say that they didn't, but actually வந்து அவங்க அப்படிதான் they are doing. They will after every exam you can see that they will search for half mark, 1 mark, right? So on the time what they are doing, they are also analyzing what are the mistakes I have done. Okay, so இதுல வந்து what is the possibility, அததான் check பண்ணிட்டு இருக்கு. And what you people do? Okay, I got 20 marks, I'm happy. Okay, so now No, no, no worries. Da. I'm with full energy. I don't have any trouble. So once we finish the motion in a straight line, we can have a, oh my God, 2 hours gone. Okay, so 2 hours gone, fine. Okay, I was thought like, yeah, as you said, Karishma, it was correct. Okay, I was also felt like 20 minutes was gone. Now only I checked 22 hours go. Yeah, fine. Okay, so now let us finish straight line. Adukapram we can go for the break. Okay, adukapram motion in the play. So what we have learned, we have learned about the equations of motion. Correct, Ada? Okay, few questions right now I'm skipping it, and also I'll show you this. You can see current, electricity, chemical bonding, molecular structure, sexual reproduction. We have reached here. Okay, so next class on the equilibrium, next one the human reproduction, then we will be having the test. Okay, all the teachers will come together and we will guide you for few questions. Adukapram again we have one more class next week la modern physics da. Okay, so modern physics it is on March 10th Tuesday. Okay, so Tuesday you should come at 4, not just on Tuesday, every day you should come at 4. Okay, 4 o'clock with classes. So regular if you are just attending this session, that will definitely help you. Okay, va? Let me tell you one thing, Brooke. Okay, if you are, in 2 months, even in 2 years, in 6 months, in 2 months, in 1 month, many people have made sure their government seat. It is not something which is not possible, but be consistent. Be ready to practice every day. No, do not compromise on each day. You should have a target at finish pannano. Then only you can go for the government seat. Illana, forget about it. You cannot. Okay, so adu consistent irukkanoda, illana it is going to be difficult. Right now, let us go for it. Okay, modern physics easier. Let me make it as hard happen. Okay, chuma. Okay, right now the thing is like I was about to write modern physics now. Okay, now we have the free fall. Okay, now we have the application. Actually, in the equations of motion we have studied. So adukapram we should go for the one of the application. Adha the free fall. Simple as free fall. Free fall na enna? So idu some height. Okay, idu the ground. So I'm dropping something. Okay, so in the height h. Okay, idoda derivation I will show you. Just you can go for it. Yena in the derivations good important da. Okay, you should know how we are taking the sign and everything. Okay, thank you, Siva. Now what happened? We are dropping. So when I'm saying rest, dropping, released, so on the time you should understand one thing. U will be equal to 0. Purinjida. And in the case of free fall, the free fall na enna? It is nothing but the only force acting on the particle is nothing but the gravitational force. So it will be having only one acceleration, that is nothing but acceleration due to gravity. So I could write G, which is acting downwards. Okay, and also right now I know the displacement is coming as the height. The point where we are just dropping the. Yes, of course, after this we have a very small topic graph that I will finish in 10 minutes. Adikapram we can go for the break. Okay, Vasiva? Are you hungry? If 6:20 da. No. It is not the time for break. Okay, so let's focus. Now you people are distracting me a lot. Okay, we need to finish this, right? If I need to give the break, we have to. And you people will take break in between. You will cheat me, you will go somewhere and then you will come back. And you will cheat me. Ana break na the time which I'm putting here. Adha break. So adinala just listen, don't distract. Okay? Fine. So ipa acceleration due to gravity G, which is acting downwards. Now let me talk about the sign convention. Okay? When we are choosing sign, important. Yes, Diva, I know it. I just wanted to hear this again. Adinala I'm telling you. When you people say I won't cheat and all, I will become more happy. Okay, it's some psycho things. Okay, so let us go for it. Okay, I know, Karishma. I know. Okay, so now the thing is like what we have discussed. If I want the sign, we have to go for the sign. So in the sign choose பண்ணும்போது, that is as per your convenience. It is not necessary that upward positive, downward negative. Okay, so all the time the thing is like we have to consider what is a convenient ஆ இருக்கணும். More negativities na avlo pidikadalla. So adanala you can choose any direction as positive or negative. Ana vandu and the problem start pandradhula onwards to the end you should maintain that sign. Okay, so ipo vandu in the case la when I'm looking at this case, what is exactly happening? Acceleration due to gravity on the downwards, and the velocity on the downwards, and the displacement on the downwards. Yellow quantities on the downwards. So I can choose in the question la, in the case la, what I'm going to do, I am going to choose downward as positive, upward as negative. Yena vandu we don't have anything in the upward direction. Adanala I have chose it as downward positive. Purinjida? Now I have fixed that for this case. Next case la I'm going to change. Okay. So in the case la, what is happening, guys? What is happening? So u will be 0, acceleration on the g. Ipo on the first I wanted to know the time taken for this stone or whatever it may be to reach the ground. The time taken. So on the time taken it is nothing but what is going to be the time taken, guys? Tell me. What is going to be the time taken? Time taken kaga which equation we can use? We have u, we have displacement, we have the acceleration. What are the things we have? We have the displacement, velocity, acceleration. We need time. Yes, perfect. We can go for the S is equal to ut plus half at square. Idhula vandu yes, displacement order direction enna, it is downwards what we have chosen, negative, downward is positive, so adanala h, u vandu 0, adanala I'm putting it as 0, plus half into a na g order direction downward na positive, adanala g t square. So now I'll be getting, just rearranging, 2h divided by g will be equal to t. So this is the first equation. Purinjida everybody? Purinjida? So right now root of 2h by g which is equal to t. Correct? Okay. Now I just wanted to know the velocity just before reaching the ground. Just before reaching the ground. The velocity just before reaching the ground. So, adukkaga again, what are the things we have? We have u, we have acceleration, we have h. Okay. So, appadina which means displacement. Appadina which equation we can use that to find the final velocity? Which equation we can use? Just let me know in the chat box, everybody. Let me know in the chat box. Everybody, which equation we can choose? Yes, perfect. We can go for v square which is equal to u square plus 2as. So idhula vandu we need to find v square. U square vandu 0 da, plus 2 into a na g which is acting downwards is positive, to 2g, h vandu again downwards positive, so 2gh. So v vandu root of 2gh da. Correct? So this is the major equation. Let us say if it is given, the time is given. Okay, let us say the time is given now, you can also go for v is equal to u plus at, which means I'm going to tell you I'm dropping something and it was taking 4 seconds to reach the ground. What is the velocity? Height is not given or the displacement is not given. So on the time you can go for this one. So v will be equal to 0 plus g into t. Appadina we will be getting v is equal to gt if the time is given. Purinjida, everybody understood? Please let me know in the chat box with a thumbs up. Okay, if you understood and you are very happy, now give me a heart. So I will accept heart as well. Okay, so if one time we got it, that is root 2h by g, and we got the velocity just before reaching the ground in terms of the height, that is coming as root 2gh, and we got in terms of time, that is coming as v is equal to gt. Okay, this is the important 3 equations. Now I hope you have written everything. It is very important. Note panniko. Everybody note panniko. Now let us do another thing. I am projecting it with a velocity u. Okay, I am throwing something with a velocity u. What will happen? It will go up to a height. Correct? It will go up to a height, then it will come back. Okay, it will be in the same line. We are talking about one dimension, right? So it will go like this, it will come like this. So I wanted to show the path. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I'm so grateful, guys. I'm so grateful. Okay, because I could taught you, I mean, people like you. So Adada as a teacher, I mean, I know there is a very little amount of students who are watching right now. Anna, I could say the people who are watching this session, they are very active and they are very, I mean, they are giving lots of response. Adhu as a teacher, I feel rompa, what to say, Tamilla வரல. Okay, but I hope you got my emotion. Okay, so இப்போ we got this one. So idhula again, what is the time taken for the whole motion? Okay, so what is happening? I am throwing something, it is coming back to my hand again. So in the case la now listen. Okay, so in the case la what is going to be the time taken? Again, in this case, I'm going to change as per my convenience, I can change the sign convention, right? So I'm taking upward as positive, downward as negative. Fix panniko, idudha we are going to do in this case. Okay, if you wanted again, enakku ma'am downwards negative venumna, no issues, you do it, no worries, I'm doing this. Okay, okay, so we are grateful to have a teacher with you. Thank you so much. You literally learned. Of course. Actually, I used to watch a lot of Tamil movies. So adada whenever I was, because I wanted to make sure there are many students who are not getting some good quality classes. So adanala I felt like I should do something. Okay, right now I got Perume. Yes, I was looking for that word. Okay, and I used to watch a lot of Tamil movies, so I had the confidence. Yes, I can explore with what is it, this Tamil words and all. And it was when it comes to talk, when it started talking in Tamil, அது வந்து கொஞ்சம் டிஃபிகல்ட்டா இருந்துச்சு. ஆனாலும் பரவாயில்ல, let us see. And I got, I mean, initial days la I don't have much confidence. ஆனா நீங்க you have given a lots of confidence for me. Ma'am, பரவாயில்ல. Even as I mentioned, in the first class la இருந்து. என் first class la I didn't even say single Tamil word. ஆனா you fought for me. Okay, few students came, இது Tamil channel, English channel, அப்படி they have asked. But even though you people came for me and you people fought for me, I mean, I don't want anything now. Thank you so much. Okay. On first day you said that நம்ம யாரு முக்கியம் இல்ல, நம்மளால என்ன முடியும் ங்கிறது தான் முக்கியம். I'm shocked, ma'am. Seriously. Oh my god. My success is because of you and we need Tamil Nadu, ma'am. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Okay. Okay. Should we go for a break? Adukapra we can start. Everybody is asking for the break. Let us go for a break. Okay. I was thought like we can finish this chapter. Adukapra we can go for the next one. So as per your convenience. If you are saying break, na break. Break. Okay. Let's go for a break. So now yes, let us go for a 15 minutes break. Okay. So now we will, adukapram you should remind me what is the topic we have discussed. Okay, we will resume at 6:45 p.m. and also what is the number of likes? Okay, fine. Let us go for a 15 minutes break. No worries, Karishma. Okay, so let us go for target. Okay, we are going for 100 likes. So I want, when I'm coming back, I want 100 likes. Okay, so fine. So let us see. And we can just explore the rest of the part after the break. So I will also take a break. 15 minutes irukku. So 15 minutes quick ah poga pore. So you guys have to drink water, walk for some time, and that will help you. Okay va? Okay, challenge accepted. Okay, I mean, you people are with me, no? Fine. So see you guys after 15 minutes. Yes, guys. Everybody is here. Quicker, you can join back. Everybody, come back, come back. Yes, Damodra. Damodra is there. Questions happening? Huh? Okay, let's continue. I don't want to waste any time because we have motion in a plane also. It's going to be a little hard to finish. So let's quickly go for it. So, இப்போ வந்து confidence level எப்படி? And also, as I mentioned, in the class you should give me a feedback of this class, how this classes are going, then we will conduct more classes because we need to know how the students want to, want in the next few days. And second case, you should ask what are the things you needed. And we know that we need more question practice and everything. So adukkaga I am planning lots of things. So I need to know what is your requirement. And the madri I will plan my schedule also. Okay. So let us continue. Everybody, let us continue. So marakama tomorrow 4 o'clock the equilibrium da. Okay va? Okay va? So we have discussed about the free fall, which means if I'm dropping something, a stone or something, what is the time, what is the velocity just before reaching the ground, and also the velocity in terms of time as well as in terms of displacement. Yes, Akash. Yes, Reshma. Reshma is new, I guess. Hi, Apsara. Hi, Spicy74. Okay, so we are throwing something with an initial velocity u, so it will go up and then it will come back. So now we know few things. We know the initial velocity. Okay, we know the initial velocity. Okay, initial velocity u, acceleration g, which is acting downwards. Okay, so this is the given data. Okay, nothing else is given. So appadina the thing is like I have fixed the direction. I have mentioned this is going to be positive, this is going to be negative, downward and negative this time. Okay, carefully we have to take care of it. Ipo downward na we have taken it as negative. Okay, so appadina acceleration oda direction enada? Tell me, இப்போ I have taken negative direction negative for downward direction. அப்படினா இந்த acceleration க்கு negative positive g positive negative. Oh yes, Hepsi. I forgot. Yes, I do remember. It's okay. It's been a long time, I guess so. You didn't attend physics classes. I think so. So, இப்போ acceleration negative positive acceleration in the g negative ஆக போற ஏனா downward we have taken it as negative. அப்படினா இந்த u, okay, in the initial velocity oda sign what is going to be the sign, plus or negative? It is going to be again plus. ஏனா upward, for this case we have taken it as positive. அப்படினா first question I wanted to know the time taken for completing this. Okay, it has reached on the topmost point, again it is coming back. Appadina definitely you should tell me the time taken. Adukkaga which equation we can use? Okay, adukkaga which equation we can use? Okay. Yes, Hepsi. Now tell me quicker. You are not giving the answers. Only random talk. We don't want random talk. Yes. Okay, fine. So, இப்போ we should know the time. So, adukkaga I'm going for this equation. S is equal to ut plus half at square. Now your turn. இப்போ I have thrown something coming back to the same position. அப்படினா what is the displacement? Okay, what is the displacement? Okay, all blessings. Okay, all the very best. Okay, so right now I have thrown something, it is coming back to the same position. So in the case what is going to be the displacement? Idu 0. And we know u initial velocity, which is positive. T is the time taken for completing, coming back to the same position. And inga I am putting it as minus. Yena acceleration irukku. Acceleration we have taken it as negative. Adinala half g t square. இப்போ வந்து we can just rearrange ut which is equal to half gt square. So in the square and t was gone. So now you can just go for 2u by g வந்து coming as the total time taken for it. Okay va? Okay va? So now we got the time taken is nothing but 2 times u by g. அப்படினா I'm just going to ask you one more question. Quicker you give response. Okay? இல்லனா you will become lazy, you will feel sleepy. Correcta give me the answers. Okay va? Okay everybody ready na? Give me a fire. Even with you people are not responding, I'm losing my energy. So now tell me. Now tell me. Are you guys ready? Ready na? Fire. Everybody. Yes, yes, perfect, perfect. So quicker you should give me the answer, okay? ஏனா வந்து இந்த fire எல்லாமே on timeல I can see it. ஆனா வந்து questions கேக்கும்போது it is not coming. Okay? So right now tell me. So in the case we have mentioned the total time வந்து 2u by g. Now my question is when it is reaching the topmost point. Okay, when it is reaching the topmost point, what is the time taken for this? Okay, the time taken for whatever the stone or whatever we are taking to reach the topmost point. What is the time? What is the time taken? Total time வந்து 2ug தான். அப்படினா half till reaching the topmost point க்கு what is going to be the time? What is going to be the time? Perfect agash it is coming as u by g. ஏனா 2 times u by g வந்து total time. It will go up to this and it is coming back. அதுக்காக 2u by g. அதனால I can say to reach the topmost point it will be taking u by g. Yes, perfect Damodara, perfect. Okay. Next வந்து what I'm going to ask you is we should know the maximum height. Okay, in the case what is going to be the maximum height? Okay, we know that when we are throwing something it will go to a height and it is coming back. So இதுக்கு வந்து maximum height இருக்கு. அந்த maximum height கண்டுபிடிக்கிறதுக்கு I know that topmost pointல velocity வந்து 0 தான். கரெக்ட்டா? ஏனா இந்த direction reverse ஆக போற. So அந்த instantல topmost pointல velocity வந்து 0 தான். அப்படினா now you people can tell me I know the velocity final and initial, also I know the acceleration. அப்படினா in the maximum height I wanted to find in the maximum height தான் எனக்கு வேணும். அதுக்காக which equation I can use? I can't think, you people can tell me. Okay, topmost pointல reach ஆச்சு, அதுல வந்து velocity 0, initial velocity u, acceleration minus g. அப்படினா how I'll be finding the maximum height? அதுக்காக which equation I will use? Quicker you should give me an answer. Quicker. Okay, so அதுக்காக time we don't have. Okay, so we have actually வந்து time இல்ல. So அதனால guys tell me what will happen. We can use this equation v square which is equal to u square plus 2as. இதுல வந்து v square 0 தான், then u square minus 2 into g into h. So u square will be coming as 2gh. அப்படினா u square divided by 2g will be coming as the maximum height. So in the equation கூட important. புரிஞ்சுதா? Everybody understood? Perfect. Okay. Yes, Agash. Yes, Karishma. So இதுதான் வந்து the equation we are using. So in the case we have studied two such equations. The total time, the half time, the time taken to reach the topmost point, and again the maximum height. So இதுதான் வந்து we have discussed. Okay vada? Okay va? Very good. Thank you Damodara. Thank you. So next case, can we go for the next case? Ready na? Give me a fire. Give me a fire if you are ready. So இப்போ வந்து we have discussed two cases. Third case கூட இருக்கு. அதுக்கப்புறம் finish தான். Then we have a small thing to study in the graph. அதுக்கப்புறம் motion in a straight line முடிஞ்சிடுச்சு. அதுக்கப்புறம் we are going for in the முடிஞ்சிடுச்சு is correct or what? It's a wrong one, right? Is or no? How to say it properly? Okay. Yes. You guys are ready. Perfect. Okay. So I hope you guys have written everything also. இது வந்து yeah ma'am I watched your session. அதுக்கு வந்து relevance இல்ல. Ma'am I have written notes. அதுக்கு relevance இருக்கு. Ma'am I revised your notes. Relevance இருக்கு. Proper I maintained the formula sheet. Relevance இருக்கு. Okay. Srivani, right? So you can just do one thing. So in the Telegram channel we will give you the schedule of the next chapters next week la I mean what are the things going to happen. So you can just join in the Telegram channel, adoda link the description box la irukku, so you can check it out. Thank you Karishma, thank you. Yes Damodara, thank you. Okay, Jai Ganesh. Okay, Jai Ganesh also, I hope you are new to the session. Okay, so ipo we have studied this. Next again idudha ground, idu height. Okay, idu height edge. So inge irundha we have studied about dropping, correct ah? Ipo I'm going to throw na you initial velocity 0 illa. Now ipo adu some value irukku, so I'm throwing something with an initial velocity from a height edge. I'm throwing, initial velocity is not equal to 0. Okay, okay, so fine. So appadina now you can just check it out, u irukku. Okay, acceleration we know, in the displacement we know. So appadina the second thing is like we have to fix the sign. So here also I'm taking positive, negative, I mean upward negative and downward as positive. Yena all the quantities are acting in the downward direction. I don't want much negativity. I am going for in the three quantities irukku, in the three quantities acting in the downward direction na I can simply go for the this. Okay va? So sign fix aachillaya? Yes. Enda Malayalam vera level ada. Yeah, sure. I can experience it, no Karishma. Many students are giving a lot of support. Okay, so next one we have mentioned, we have fixed the signs also. Adanale next break la I'll talk in Malayalam. Okay. So ipo the language which I learned, Tamil, adu ivlo nalla I'm talking, right? So appo you just imagine how will be my mother tongue. Okay, so now you can just go for this. So idhula UAS idellame positive da, yena as per the sign which we took. Okay va? So idhula first thing is I wanted to know the time taken. Okay, what is going to be the time taken? So how we will be doing it? How we will be doing for the time taken? So we know that if we know the if we know the equation S is equal to ut plus half at square. So idhula S na h, ut will be as it is ut. Yena we know that this is u 0 illa, adanale ut here plus half into gt square. So ipo you got a quadratic equation. In the quadratic equation you have to solve. Okay, once you get the quadratic equation you have to solve for this, then only you will be getting the value for t. So maybe t you will be getting two values, positive as well as negative. Obviously time na positive mattum da irukku, so we will be going for the positive value. Purinjida? Adudha simple ana thing. Okay. Okay, so ipo we got h is equal to ut plus half gt square. You will solve this quadratic equation, you will find time. Next one is velocity before reaching the ground. Okay, so in the case we know u, okay, we know acceleration, we know the displacement, and we need to find the final velocity. Which equation we can go for it, guys? Just give me the answer in the comment box. So in the chat la you can just give me idhula which equation of motion, in the case la which equation of motion we can use. Marakama like paniko. Okay, tell me which equation we can use. Of course v square is equal to u square plus 2a is correct. Yes, perfect Akash. So ipo I'm going to use it. Okay, so here v square will be equal to u square plus 2as. V square we need it. U square will be the plus 2 into g into h. So v will be coming as root of u square plus 2gh. This is what the velocity just before reaching the ground. So in the two equations you should know, and time kaga as I mentioned you should solve the quadratic equation. Ready ada? Ready everybody? Yes or no? Please let me know. Yes or no? Yes or no? I wanted to know. Done? You didn't understand. So hey, yes, very simple da, very simple. Idhula vanda I'm throwing something, right? Okay, I'm throwing. Yes, hi Tarun, hi. Okay, we are throwing something. Adula vanda initial velocity irukku, adha vanda u. Next vanda we know idhula in the case la vanda only one acceleration, adu vanda acceleration due to gravity. Displacement vanda h. You know these many values. இப்போ வந்து what I want, எனக்கு வந்து இந்த final velocity தான் I wanted to find. அப்படினா இந்த final velocity connect பண்றதுக்கு we know v s a u. இந்த four quantities connect பண்ற ஒரே ஒரு equation தான் we have, that is nothing but v square is equal to u square plus 2s. Next வந்து logic side தான், the substitution part. இதுல வந்து negative positive confusion இல்ல, ஏனா வந்து all the quantities are acting in the downward direction and we have taken in the downward direction வந்து it is வந்து positive. So just go for substituting the values which will be giving you v is equal to root of u square plus 2gh. இப்போ வந்து we have discussed about the dropping case, right? So in the dropping case what will happen, in the u வந்து 0 da, so on that case we got when we are releasing or when we are dropping something na, in the v வந்து root of 0 square plus 2gh, again we got the same value. புரிஞ்சுதா? So மறக்காம like பண்ணிக்கோ. So இதுதான் வந்து we should know in the case of free fall. Next one, we are going for the question. A stone is thrown up from the ground with the speed of 20 meters per second. The total distance it travels before hitting the ground again. Okay. So we are thrown with 20 meters per second. The distance traveled. We need to know the distance traveled. So adakaga you can do one thing. You can just find the maximum height. Adukappuram you can just go for the you can just multiply it with 2, you will be getting the answer. Can you do it? No issues, Tarun. Right now, we will within 20 minutes, we will start the motion in a plane. You can just attend that. Okay. So, we have discussed a lot of things. Miss Pannama, each and every sentence which I have asked you to note, Marakama study panniko. In the notes, class PDF, you will be get it in the description box. Okay, wow. So in the question very simple we are throwing with a velocity 20 meter per second. Acceleration you can find it minus g meter per second square. Adukapra we should know what is the total distance. Total distance so we are finding the displacement till the top or maximum height we know it. Then we can just go for the multiplying with 2, which will be giving you the answer. Yes, perfect. I'm getting the answers. Very good. Yes, perfect. So you can give options, I'm not covering. Okay, fine. Yes, very good. So idhula vandu maximum height. What is going to be the maximum height? It is nothing but u square by, correct, maximum h max will be coming as u square by 2g. Appadina 20 square divided by 20. Then 400 divided by 20. So this will be coming as 20 meters. Now the distance, total distance will be h max into 2. So you will be getting 40 meter as the answer. Hence option B, as you guys said, very good guys. Super energy. Everyone has given the answer. So proud of you. Right now we got the answer. Now let us go for the next question. Okay, somebody is sleeping. A sleeping cat falls from a building of height 45 meter. It can protect itself and land safely if it wakes up at least 1 second prior to impact. After what maximum time of the drop the cat should wake up to protect itself? Simple and a realistic question. Okay, you just try it out. Again, you can like the video. Also marakama nambikai batch la nambikai irundiruchina, you can just join the nambikai batch. Description box la link irukku, so you will get to know more about it. 16th we are going to start. Okay, not D da, B the answer. I have shown you na. B 40 meter the answer. How it will be D? It is asked for distance, not displacement. Who said D? Hey Agash. No. Answer is option B, 40 meter. I'm also excited. I can meet you people. No. So Nambikai batch vanta, we have started with a lot of Nambikai, and also we need your Nambikai as well. March 16th da. Okay, the day is going to start. So ipo vanda, how we will be doing it? 3 seconds. Yes. Perfectly, you're giving the answers. Perfect. A sleeping cat falls from, so you can just take it as a free fall condition. H vandu 45 meter da. Okay, H vandu 45 meter da. It can protect itself and land safely if it wake up at least 1 second of the impact. What is the maximum time drop the cat should wake up to protect itself? So we should know, to cover this 45 meter, what is the time it will take? Correct? So on the time, what is going to be the time? No, Santosh, it is an online batch. Okay, it is an online batch. And we teachers will be covering all the chapters, everything. 45 days. Okay, so idhula vantha time which is equal to root of 2h by g. Appadina we will be getting 2 into 45 divided by 10. So we will be getting 90 by 10. So you will be get it as 90 by 10 na 9. So this will be coming as 3 seconds. And now listen to the question. It is not asked for the time it will take. Okay, at what second it has to wake up. Okay, 3 seconds if it is waking up, definitely vandu ana vandu question la it is given just 1 second before. Option A ellada apsara, option A illa. Question, listen careful. Question enna 3 seconds da total it is taking. Ana 3 seconds la if the cat is waking up, it is not going to wake up. Correct? Okay, it should wake up 1 second before. Perfect. Now the answer is correct. Answer vandu 2 seconds. Okay, vada? Purinjida? Yes, Damodara. Perfect. Marakama, everybody, like the video, share with your friends, subscribe the channel. Let's make fruit salad. Everybody ready? Are you people hungry? I'm feeling so hungry. Next break la vandu I'm going to have something. Mom, I don't know why I'm feeling this much of hunger. Okay, so ipo vandu now we are going to make fruit salad. Okay. So now, can we make it? So now, an apple is dropped from the top of the building 100 meter high. At the same instant, a mango is thrown upward with a velocity 40 meter per second from the bottom of the building. The fruit salad is formed. Can you do this question? Oh my God! Don't say this, Agash. It's my favorite. When I used to, there is a place, I hope you guys know it, Velangani, right? So I used to visit there. So when I'm going there, every time I will go for this. So, I mean, I didn't even have this kesari from anywhere here. I used to come Tamil Nadu. When I'm coming to Tamil Nadu, during that time only, I used to have it. And I have it many times from Coimbatore as well. So anybody from Coimbatore? I know a few places in Coimbatore. No issues, Apsara. As I mentioned, do mistakes. Learn from the mistakes. Go for the right answers in the future. Yena vanthu mistakes illana life vanthu perfect avilla. Appadida in the questions kuda avlo perfection, I mean, we don't want it. We need to make mistakes. Adu vanthu just make it as a very casual thing. Don't think like it is something really a big thing is happening. I made a mistake. I'm not going to crack Neet. No. Learn from mistakes. That's the only attitude you people have to. Okay, so ipo vandu in the question la, an apple dropped from the top of the building 100 meter high. Okay, dropped. At the same instant, a mango is thrown upward with a velocity 40 meter per second, the bottom of the building. The fruit salad is formed. So I can do one thing, I can understand one thing from it. The time taken for the apple to reach as well as the time taken for the mango to reach a point. I don't know that exact distance, whatever it may be. The time the same marka pora. Correcta? So idudha nama apple. Okay, I think. Okay, fine. Yes. So mango epdida. Hey, no. This is somehow perfect. Let us just go for mango is my favorite fruit. So let me just go for more leaves. Okay, after seeing this, I think like I hate mango. Okay, so right now the thing is like, I'm just imagine at some point, let's say I'm just calling it as x. Okay, so at some x distance, I'm just taking this as some x distance. Okay, apple is coming from this height, and once it is reached x, the mango will collide it with. Appadina, the distance traveled by the mango will be coming as 100 minus x. Yena initial distance of separation 100. So if apple is covering x distance, the distance covered by the mango is going to be 100 minus x. Purinjidada everybody? Any confusion so far? Anybody? Any confusion so far? Yes or no? Yes or no? Option is not clear. No worries. What you got, you just tell me in the chat box. I will tell you if it is correct or wrong. So most probably, Santosh, today we won't be covering relative motion. We are already covered 3 hours, and motion in a plane we will be covering projectile motion, ground to ground, then horizontal, oblique projection upward and downwards. So these are the things we are going to cover after this. Relative motion we can just do it as a separate thing. Okay, vada. Yena again after 9 also, because it's almost going to be 5 hours. So even 5 hours it is not going to finish. The next thing. Okay. So I don't want to go for beyond 5 hours. Yena few people have exams and everything. So I'm not going to take more than 5 hours. Okay. So we got 100 minus x, and this distance as coming as x. Now we know that the time taken the same da. Correcta? So I can just say that the time taken for the apple to cover x distance, what is going to be the time? It is dropped, right? So adinala I can say that, and the time it is nothing but root of 2x by g. Correct? Yes or no? Yes or no? Everybody tell me. Are you guys aligned with it? Yes or no? Okay, so we got that time as root of 2x by g. Next we know in the mango 40 meter per second upward. Adanala I can see that, or otherwise let me just write it as what we can write, s is equal to ut plus half at square. So for apple, SA x. Okay, ut 0, so I'm just putting it as half into, I'm just putting minus sign. I'm taking downward as negative. Okay, downward negative, upward positive. So appadina it is coming as half minus half g t square. Next case is for mango. Okay, mango it is coming as 100 minus x into t, same time plus half into g into t square. Right now you got two equations, correct? Equation 1 as well as equation 2. So idhula paakumbodhu left hand side la x and 100 minus x irukku, correct? 100 minus x irukku, and we can just go for equating both the sides. Okay, we can go for equating both the sides. Once you get x, okay, by solving this you will be getting what is x. Once you get x, you can just substitute over here. Only 6 lies are first target. First target when I forgot. I want 100 only right now. Think big, dream big. Okay, so ipo vandu you can just solve it. Yena vandu equation 1 and 2, if you are adding, what will happen da? What will happen? You're just adding these two equations. What will happen? In the two terms vandu cancel aga pore. Correct? In the two terms vandu cancel aga pore. So right now you will be, oh sorry. Okay, so in the distance vandu 100 minus x. Okay, wow, distance vandu 100 minus x. And here also I'll just restart this. Okay, just listen. Okay, I took the wrong sign. Just listen. So inga vandu SA. This is for apple. Okay, wow. So SA vandu x. Displacement vandu downward direction. Correct? Displacement vandu downward direction. So adanala I will put it as minus, which is equal to ut vandu 0 da. So I'll be getting half g vandu minus again downwards, so g t square. புரிஞ்சுதா? So first equation vandu x is equal to half g t square. Correcta? Next vandu mango. So mango vandu the distance covered is nothing but 100 minus x, which is equal to u is given 40. Correcta? U is given as 40 into t, then again minus ஏனா வந்து again g இருக்கு, g வந்து downward direction, அது வந்து negative, because ஏனா in the two cases we have to fix the sign. First case we have sorted it. Okay, இதுல வந்து 100 minus x na upward, and the displacement வந்து mangoக்கு இது வந்து positive. Okay, and u வந்து positive da, so அதனால தான் I have written as a 40. Okay, next வந்து we have the acceleration, adoda direction negative da, whether we are throwing upward or downward, that doesn't matter, it is always coming as negative. Yena vandu we have this negative sign, so I'll be put it as minus half g t square. So ipo vandu sort aachu. Next one is I'm going to add equation 1 and equation 2. 1 plus 2. So when I'm doing 1 plus 2, what is happening? X plus 100 minus x. Okay, 100 minus x. T inge irundha we can just find it. Okay, so idhula vandu we got x da idu and 100 minus x. Next vandu half gt square. Here again plus half gt square irukku, adu vandu cancel aga pore. So you will be getting 40t. So x will be get cancelled. We will be getting 100 is equal to 40t. So now t vandu 100 by 40. So 0 will be get cancelled. We will be getting 2.5 seconds. Hence option B is going to be the right answer. Everybody understood? Should I repeat this, yes or no? Any confusion? If I need to repeat, I will repeat. So adukku vandu sometimes I was also used to think, hey, how I am remembering these equations. Okay, so usually as I mentioned, forgetting things vandu natural thing. Okay, adu vandu avlo periya vishayam kedaiyadu. Okay, even if you are just asking, okay, இப்போ வந்து நீங்க ஃப்ரெண்ட்ஸ் கிட்ட இல்லனா பேரண்ட்ஸ் கிட்ட if you are asking, daily வந்து they will forget at least 10-15 things, which means the real life, the things which is in the action la இருக்கிற things, அது கூட we are forgetting da. அப்படினா we are not even interested and we are not even studying properly. அது வந்து remember பண்றதுக்கு it is not easy, and we are studying one chapter, after 10 days க்கு வந்து it will forget. That is what human nature. Correct? So again revise. As I mentioned, in the chapter vandu 1 year la I used to take it for at least 6 to 8 times. Aanalum while I'm coming for the class, I will think like, okay, t is equal to root 2g. Okay, fine, yeah, I remember. Okay, so on the revision irukadum, multiple times we have to work on the equations, we have to work on the concepts, everything is required. Okay, va? So now I hope it's clear. If I need to repeat again, you can just tell me, I will repeat. Illana, we can just go for the next question. So 2.5 seconds the answer. Next one, a stone falls freely under gravity. Okay, a stone falls freely under gravity. Very good. The total distance covered by it in the last second of its journey. Okay, the total distance covered by it in the last second of journey equal to the distance covered in the first 3 seconds of its motion, the time for which stone remains in air, which means the total time taken what is going to be that. Okay, so now the thing is like Sn. Okay, this is going to be in the last second. In the last second la cover pandra and the distance வந்து equal to S of 3. Okay va? Okay va? So இதுதான் வந்து the hint they have given. Now can you just find it? The time taken for the stone remain in air. Can you do it? Yes or no? You can do it. Yes, Reshma. So write the equation for Sn. Also write the equation for S of 3. You can get it. That's the only thing which is required. Don't think how I'll do it. Only this relation is. Do it. What is Sn? You know it. Do it. It's a free for. You won't be there in both the cases. Right? So idoda equation enna u plus a by 2 into 2n minus 1. Idoda equation வந்து ut plus half at square. Now put the values. So u will be get cancelled. This is the term illa. So a by 2 na 5 into 2n minus 1, which is equal to 5t square. Okay, t square also given. Time வந்து 3 square da. So it will be coming as 9. So in the side la வந்து 45. In the side la வந்து 5 into 2n minus 1. So I'm taking this 4 over here. Sorry, 5 over here. So 2n minus 1 the 45 by 5. So that one the 9. Okay. So 2n minus 1 will be coming as 9. So 2n will be coming as 10. N will be coming as 5. Got it? Check it, check it, check it, everybody. If I need to repeat it, I will repeat. No worries on it. You just tell me whether you understood and try to do it. Okay, even if you are taking little bit more time also fine. I hope I'm giving enough time. Illanalo, you can just tell me, ma'am, give me 2 more minutes. I will stay. You can just do your problems. So done. Please let me know. If you understood, give me a thumbs up. Yes, thank you, Damodara. Okay, right now we have seen these many equations. Yes, perfect. Okay. So right now we have done these many questions. I have kept few more questions also. Right now I'm skipping it, and now we are going for the graph. Okay, so idhula vanda graph vanda romba important. Okay, so we have already started with few. Okay, wow, we have started with a little bit of things. So first one we know position time graph. So idhukku vanda importance irukku. Okay, wow. So idha vanda position time graph oda part we are going to start. And also while you are getting this PDF, no, in the class oda PDF, once you get it, practice the problems which we didn't do it. Yena vanda practicing vanda important. Okay vada? Okay va? So position time graph la first vanda I'm going to show you this. Okay, so position inge irukku, time inge irukku, and idha vanda what is given. So idhula vanda what you will understand. So in the graph vanda represent pandrathu enna, what it is representing. Yes, Jai Ganesh, more power. So idu vanda representing it as it is at rest. Purinjida everybody? Yes or no? So ipo vanda next one idha vanda we have displacement or position time graph na what is going to be the what you will understand. What you will understand. இது வந்து representing in the velocity வந்து constant. Okay, ஏனா slope of displacement time graph வந்து velocity. While seeing this, we will get to know இது வந்து representing a constant value. If you are just checking on at any time ல வந்து இந்த velocity வந்து same இருக்க போறே. So we can just say that in the slope வந்து it is representing velocity. Okay, next வந்து a graph is like this. Okay, so in the graph is representing velocity increasing or decreasing. Okay, my question is, this is a increasing or decreasing graph. அதுக்காக what we are supposed to do, we should find the slope at, ஏனா வந்து இதுல வந்து we understood இதுல velocity வந்து it is not constant, correct? Okay, either it will be decreasing or increasing, so we need to understand. Yes Siva, correct. Okay, so இதுல வந்து I'm just checking on this point. Okay, I will draw a tangent. So ஏனா அந்த tangent வந்து will give the slope. Slope na again in the case la velocity da. So right now I'll go for this point. Okay, so if I'm just going for the horizontal axis, okay, I'm going for the horizontal axis. So idhula vanda angle theta 1 theta 2, correct? So now you know slope na tan theta. So idhula vanda tan theta na velocity. So now you tell me tan theta 1 or tan theta 2, which one is larger? Tan theta 1 or tan theta 2, which one is larger? Tell me, which one is larger? Everybody? Of course vanda in the theta 1 the larger. Okay va? So adanala I can say that in the point A, in the point B na, slope of A will be greater than slope of B, which means velocity at A is greater than velocity at B. Appadina, yes, correct. So right now you have seen the velocity of A is greater than VB. Now you tell me which is representing. Is it a decreasing graph or increasing graph? Velocity increasing or velocity decreasing? So by seeing this, you can see that this is representing velocity decreasing graph. Purinjida? Everybody understood? Yes or no? Yes or no? Everybody, please let me know. Okay, so next one we are going for another graph. So in the graph la kuda I'm going to take 2 points. Idu vanda A, idu vanda B. Okay, so first of all I will go for a tangent. Yena we need the slope. Okay, idellame vanda position time graph da. Okay va? So ipo vanda I'm going for the what is the angle. So idhula vanda theta 1, idhula vanda theta 2. So while you are checking, you will get to know theta 1 is greater than tan theta 2, which means reverse. Okay, so idhula vanda you can see tan theta 1 is less than that of tan theta 2. Appadina VA is less than that of VB. So we can say that in the graph represent பண்றது velocity increasing graph. Yeah, it's true, Siva, my energy is losing because you people are not responding properly. No, only Siva is more active. Yes na? Yes, fine. So marakama like panniko. So idudha vandu position time graph la. Next vandu velocity time graph. Idhula vandu as I mentioned, slope vandu acceleration. Area under the velocity time graph vandu displacement. Next vandu first graph we can go for this. So what it is representing? Tell me everybody what it is representing. Thank you so much for the energy, guys. Okay, now tell me what is happening. Here? Idu vandu representing what? Velocity constant. Appadina now tell me in this case what is acceleration? Okay, velocity constant na. Okay, so thank you so much guys. Okay, so ipo vandu velocity constant na, tell me what is acceleration in this case? Sudden, not rest observer, it is not representing rest. Velocity vandu constant. Okay, rest oda graph vandu we have seen just before this. Okay, so done. So acceleration, velocity is constant na, acceleration vandu 0 da. Purinjida. Next vandu I'm going for a graph like this. Okay, velocity time da. What is going to be this graph represents? What is this graph? again slope on the acceleration da, so I'll get to know in the acceleration constant da. Okay, next one I'm going for a graph like this. Okay, so இதுதா வந்து நம்ம graph. Okay, இது வந்து velocity, இது வந்து time, அப்படினா இதுதா வந்து angle theta. Okay, this is nothing but the angle theta. அப்படினா now you guys have to tell me இதுல வந்து acceleration positive or negative. Okay, இதுல வந்து acceleration positive or negative. இதுல வந்து acceleration வந்து negative தான். ஏனா tan theta. Okay, ஏனா tan theta. இதுல வந்து theta வந்து obtuse angle. Okay, இதுல வந்து theta வந்து obtuse angle. In both the cases acceleration வந்து constant தான். ஆனா இதுல வந்து acceleration positive and here it is nothing but negative. Okay, இதுல if I'm just finding the slope na இந்த theta வந்து acute angle na tan theta must be positive. ஏனா first quadrant ல tan or all the trigonometric or all the functions will be positive. அதனால till 90 degree tan theta positive da. When it comes to obtuse angle more than 90 degree na, it will be coming in the second quadrant irundadunala we could say that in the tan theta vandu obtuse, so it will be coming as second quadrant, it will be coming as negative. So idudha vandu acceleration velocity time graph la acceleration negative and positive cases. Purinjida everybody? Okay, let us go for the acceleration time graph. Are you guys ready? Ready now? Fire போட்டுக்கோ. Acceleration time. So இதுல வந்து if we are getting a graph like this, we will get to know in the acceleration வந்து constant. Okay, and we should know the area under the acceleration time graph. So area under the acceleration time graph na, it is nothing but now you guys can tell me. Okay, now you guys can tell me what is going to be the area under the acceleration time curve. Now you can tell me guys. Again Akash. Yes, change in velocity. Very good, Damodara, Apsara, everybody. Very good. Yes. So idhula vanda it is nothing but the change in velocity. Okay, va? So these are the major graphs that we should go for this session. Now you can see a particle projected vertically upwards return to the ground in time t. Which graph represents the correct variation? Okay, so total time vandu to go up to the height h, then coming back, so the time taken to till the topmost point vandu t half da, adukapram it will be reducing. Correct? So appadina you guys have to tell. Okay, so now tell me which graph is representing. I hope it is visible. See, check it again. It is asked for velocity time. Speed time na, as you said, it is correct. It is going to be C. Okay, ana vanda right now the question is asked for velocity time. So velocity time na, we know that velocity, we are throwing something, right? So we have the maximum velocity. It will decrease. Yena vanda acceleration in the downward direction. Acceleration downward direction, velocity upward direction na, definite what will happen? Yes, the velocity will from maximum to it will decrease and coming to 0 when t is equal to half time. Purinjida? Answer is wrong. Again answer is wrong. Option A is the right answer. Stop right now. Listen carefully. Not B. Okay, yena vanta again Okay, listen, after this you will understand. Okay, I've thrown something. Okay, இப்போ வந்து 40 meter per second தான் the initial velocity. What will happen? In the 40 வந்து reduce ஆச்சு and it is coming on the topmost point, it will be coming as 0. Correct. Still velocity is positive from 40 to 0 in the velocity positive. Correct. Till t half velocity வந்து positive ஆனா வந்து it is decreasing. So அப்படினா when I'm plotting this velocity time na, it will come to 0. Maximum value, let's say 40 meter per second as per my example. Okay, so அப்படினா இந்த 40 meter per second ல இருந்து it will reduce coming to 0. Next வந்து what will happen, guys? I have taken upward as positive, right? அப்படினா when it is coming back, velocity will increase in the negative direction. Okay, so அப்படினா in the graph will be coming like this. So this will be coming as minus 40. Okay, இதுதான் வந்து t half. புரிஞ்சுதா everybody? Yes or no? இப்போ வந்து let us say someone has asked about speed versus time graph. Okay, in the same scenario we need to know the speed versus time. So then what you said, this answer is correct. Okay, sorry, not this answer. This answer will be correct. Okay, ஏனா வந்து speed cannot be negative. So first half la வந்து same the velocity will reduce, the magnitude will reduce and coming to 0. அதுக்கப்புறம் இந்த magnitude வந்து increase ஆக போற, ஆனா speed ல negative value கிடையாது. அதனால we can say that இது வந்து we can say that this part will be the speed time graph na. This is going to be the option. Otherwise, if it is velocity time na, option A is going to be the right answer. If you understood, give me a quickly, you can give me a fire, please, everybody. Now, next question. Again, simple question. You can just do it. Okay. So, what is the question? A velocity time graph of a body moving in a straight line is shown in the figure. The displacement and distance traveled by the body in 6 seconds. So, we know this is the velocity time graph. So, area under the curve nothing but the so-called displacement distance. Okay, so idhula vandu when you are finding displacement na, negative side la irukkiradhu vandu you have to subtract. Ana while you are finding distance na, you can just add it completely. Now you can go for the answer. Everybody quicker, you give me answer. Everybody give me answer quickly. Of course, we will take, definitely, we will take all the classes. As I mentioned, you have to be checked in the, our Telegram channel. Adula vandu full options, full things will be there. What are the things we will be doing in each week and everything will be coming in the, in the Telegram channel. So, Balaji, you can just go for the Telegram channel. Description vandu link la irukku. Yes. So first one to find this distance displacement, I have to check this areas. Let me call it as A1, A2, A3. So now tell me what is A1. A1 vandu idu vandu 4 and that is 2. So 4 into 2 vandu 8. Next vandu A2. A2 ku vandu it is coming as 2 into 2 which is coming as 4. And A3 vandu 2 into 2 again 4. Okay, so distance now we can just simply add this. So it will be coming as 8 plus 4 plus 4. This will be coming as 16 meter. Displacement now we should consider the direction also. So 8 minus 4 plus 4 which will be coming as 8 meter. So which option is correct, guys? Which option? Option A is going to be the right answer. Simple on a question. Option A. Yes, correct. Very good. Okay, so option A is going to be the right answer. A body falls freely from the top of a tower It covers 36% of the total height in the last second before striking the ground level. The height of the tower is. Okay, read the question carefully. A body falls freely from the top of a tower. Okay, a body is freely falling. U will be 0. Okay, it covers 36% of the total height. If I'm taking the total height as h, we have covered 0.36 h of the total height. Okay, so appadina height in the last, it covers 36% of the total height in the last second before striking the ground. Okay va? So right now total height vandu h. Okay, adukkaga theviyara time we are taking it as t. Okay va? So next one, what they are saying, they have covered almost 0.36. Okay, 0.36 h is covered in the last 1 second. Can you do this? Can you do this? So do write the equations for both the cases in the last second as well as the total displacement equation. Right, everybody. Do it, guys, do it, everybody. Write the two equation, you will get the answer. The equation for total displacement as well as the equation for the displacement happened in the last second. Power kata, okay, fine. Yes, you guys are getting the answers. Perfect. So ipo vandu you can just check it as, okay, h is equal to, okay, the total height which is equal to, we know free fall the half into g into t square. Correct? Okay, so right now I know that in the last second, okay, in the last second cover pandra distance enna 0.36 h. Correct? Appadina I'm going to write one thing, 0.64 h will be equal to half into g into t minus 1 the whole square. Can I do it? Okay, so what I'm going to do, h I'm going to substitute here. So 0.64 into half gt square will be equal to half into g. This I'm just going to expand. So let me just write it over here. Okay, t square minus 2t plus 1. So appadina half gt square minus gt, correct? We are just going for multiplying this with half g. So half g into 2t it will be gt minus plus half g. Okay, so idhula you can just see that in the g gone. Okay, so now you have 0.64 into 1 by 2 t square, okay, which is equal to half t square minus t plus 1 by 2. Okay, now you can just take all the equations over there, okay, and then you will be getting a quadratic equation. You can find the time. Once we get the time, okay, before time, how we can just find the height? You can just is there any other option here? From this you will have to find time, then you have to substitute for the t. Okay, that is what one possibility. Okay, you can just find it from here. This is a quadratic equation. Go for solving it. You will be getting the time. Once you get it, you can substitute it. Otherwise, how we can just directly do it without finding time? Can we do it? The height of the tower is the height of the tower. Do we have any option to do it? The body falls freely from. This is the right option. You can just go for it. No worries. Okay. And the little bit easy method, can we go for something like this? Okay, let us go for one thing. H is equal to half gt square, and you can go for 0.36 h, which is equal to g by 2 into 2t minus, yeah, you can just do this as well. Okay, because better than this, you can just go for this equation. Yena vanda directa you can find h. Okay, so that I think that will be better than this. But anyway, whatever be the formula you are using, it's fine. But you have to do the complete calculation. Idu vanda lengthy agapora, and that is not going to be much lengthy, and the answer will be coming as 125 meter. What is this? Okay, yeah. So yes. So this is same as how we have done. So they have also did the same thing. Yes, yes. The method we have done only, the first one only they have done. Okay, anyway. So 125. Okay, 125 meter the right answer. Very simple tha. As I mentioned, find the time first. Okay, time while we are solving, I hope you will be getting 5 seconds. So once you get the 5 seconds, you can just substitute. Okay, so right now let us go for the next question. Okay, this is the homework question da. Everyone should give me the answer in the comment box. Ippave you can just take the screenshot. I will give you 10 seconds. Okay, in the 10 seconds take the screenshot and go for solving the question. In the class mudinjadukapram, ippa I don't want any answers. Ana class mudinjadukapram I want the answer. Okay, along with the feedback I wanted. Done everybody? If you have done, give me a fire in the chat box everybody. Marakama like kuda panniko. We can go for the next chapter. Okay. Yes, everybody. Yes, perfect. Others are just watching the lecture. Where is the other people? Where is Hepsi? Yes. All were back. Okay. So right now we are going for the new chapter. Before that, the schedule for the next few days. So as I mentioned, right now we are at here. Okay, next class வந்து equilibrium, adukapra human reproduction. Next month, on Monday you will be getting the revision test. Adukapra modern physics da, adukapra GOZ, adukapra animal kingdom. Okay va, idudha vandu schedule. So everyone has to attend the classes at 4. Okay, dates are also given, subject, the topics, everything is there. So modern physics vanda, it is on March 10th Tuesday. I want all you people to be there. Okay va. Now let us go for motion in a plane. Okay, motion in a plane. How about this chapter? Is it easy, difficult? How you will rate this chapter? Tell me. How you will rate this chapter? Everybody tell me. Let's see, Siva. Let's see. Okay, so we are going to start with the motion in a plane. As I mentioned, we will be covering projectile motion, horizontal projection, as well as the oblique projection. This is the major we are going to focus. So first, let me just start with the projectile motion. So projectile motion na projectile motion na very simple concept da. We are throwing something, and the only force acting on that particular thing which we are throwing, we will call it as projectile. Okay, we will call it as projectile. Whatever we are throwing, whether it is a stone, ball, whatever it may be, the one which we are throwing, other one known as the projectile. So when we are throwing the projectile, the only force acting on the projectile, okay, acting on the projectile, okay, projectile is called as if there is only one force acting in this motion now, we will be call it as projectile motion. So when I'm talking about projectile motion, I should talk about cricket. How many of you like cricket? Please let me know in the chat box. Okay, please let me know. Easy than the last one, difficult, ma'am. Straight line is easy. This is okay. Okay, fine. Get to know. Okay, so right now tell me who all of you are, those who like cricket, please let me know in the chat box. CSK, how many CSK fans are there? When the IPL is going to start? When the IPL will start? March 7th or 8th something, right? Okay, Hebzi don't want cricket and all. And what is your favorite game? Which is your favorite sports? Okay, so ipo we are going to watch the cricket. Okay, so yes, started up. Okay, Hemapriya is also don't want. At least I think you must have seen one cricket match, right? So ipo let us say, even if you're not interested also, let us just watch cricket. Okay, ipo screen la the cricket da. Okay, so right now you tell me which one you want, Rohit Sharma or Abhishek Sharma, who will be going for more powerful six? Tell me whom you want. I hate cricket. Why everybody hate cricket? That's what Siva, I'm also asking. Why? Okay, so if I want to let it be, we are going to watch the cricket. So let us say Rohit Sharma is on the crease. Right now we are all waiting for the huge six, and right now it has happened, and that was a huge six. Okay, and now physics comes here. Okay, right now they are showing the path of the ball. Okay, if it is at maximum height, na, we will become more happy. Yes. Okay, and right now if it is traveling, if it is gone so much of horizontal distance, na, we will become more happy. Correct? So definitely, so other than what we are going to discuss, so on the path we are going to talk about that path. Okay, this is the projectile motion is a simple example. Okay, so this is the two-dimensional motion, and two-dimensional ma'am, it is going to be tougher because one dimension we have studied. Now two dimension we are not going to study anything new. Simple, if I'm telling you, we will be split this two dimension into two different one dimension, which means one is happening in the horizontal direction, one is happening in the y direction. So the advantage is we will solve this as a separate thing. One we will be covering for x displacement, or let's say x in the x direction. Another one we will be covering as one dimension we are applying for two different cases. Adha vandha in the two dimension. So idhula vandha first as I mentioned in the cricket la, we will be seeing the ground to ground projectile. So ippidida in the track. Okay, in the track vandha parabola da. We will find why it is a parabola. We will find it later. So right now we are projecting it with a velocity u and an angle theta. Purinjida velocity vandu u da, angle vandu theta. Okay, and the angle theta is nothing but you should know. Okay, yena vandu question la sometimes they will give theta with the vertical. Ana vandu we are taking angle between u, initial velocity, and the horizontal. Okay, va? U and horizontal. Purinjida everybody. So right now we understood theta is nothing but angle between u is the initial velocity. U is the initial velocity. Now the thing is like I can make this u into components. Now can you guys tell me what is going to be the x component? What is going to be the x component? What is going to be the y component? Tell me in the chat box, everybody. What is the x component? If this is u, this is angle theta, na, the adjacent side with the angle is going to be u cos theta, and the perpendicular component will be coming as u sin theta. Purinjida everybody, till now everybody understood? Yes or no? Perfect. Correct. Okay. So now the thing is like I'm taking another point. Okay, I'm taking another point over here. So right now I'm assuming the velocity is coming as v. I don't know the value, I'm just randomly taking v. Now the thing is like you should tell me, is this v is going to be larger than initial velocity or less than initial velocity? After some time t, I'm taking a point over here. Now you guys have to tell me in the v velocity the greater than u or less than u. That's what I wanted to know. Okay, and whatever I'm going to write in the board, it's very important. I'm not going to the equations. I wanted to teach what is projectile motion actually it is. Adanala, whatever I'm teaching now, even if the equation part you can completely skip, I don't say anything, I don't have any issue. Ana vanda in the part. Okay, the beginning part vandu romba mukyam. If you understood this in the equations, everything is going to be easy. Okay, now what is my question? In the v the greater or less than u? Answer is definitely in the velocity the less. Yena, we know here we have already mentioned projectile motion na only there will be an acceleration which is in the downward direction. So it will decelerate, right? Correct? The velocity vante ippadi it will go, and this will be take this velocity, reduce, and it will come to 0. Okay, in the y component, I'm talking about the y component. Yeah, I mean, let me just start with the x component first. Okay, what will happen? Okay, I'm just talking about x direction. Okay, you said ux which is equal to u cos theta. Perfect. Okay, now you guys have to tell me what is ax. What is ax? What is, I mean, acceleration in the x direction? Tell me in the chat box. Simple question. What is the acceleration in the x direction? It will be coming as 0. Yeah, we have already mentioned only one acceleration, g, which is acting downwards. Appadina, there will be only the acceleration is happening in the y-axis. So when acceleration is 0, we said one thing. This is nothing but a uniform motion. Uniform motion or uniform velocity na adoda meaning enna, in the x direction la irukra velocity vandu always constant aga pora. Always it will be constant. In the velocity x direction la irukra velocity vandu always constant. Even if you are taking at this point, let us say this value u cos theta, we got it as 2. Now I'm asking you at point A, at point B, at point C, at point D, at point E. Okay, so in the A, B, C, D, E point x direction la irukra velocity, horizontal component of velocity enna aga pora. Can you give me the answer in the chat box? Simple ana question da. What is the question? In the x direction la, we know x direction la vandu there is no acceleration. Acceleration vandu 0 da. Correct? Acceleration vandu 0 da. Appadina there is no other acceleration 0 na, we can say that there is no other forces acting, which means it will be moving in a constant motion. Velocity will be constant. Velocity constant na, we can say that in the time, I mean, during this whole motion, I mean, in any of the point, in the velocity will be coming as the u cos theta. Even if I'm taking the velocity, the component, x component at A, the x component at D, idellame vandu u cos theta. This is all going to be u cos theta. Yena, this is in a uniform motion. Purinjida everybody? So right now, we got to know there is a velocity in the x direction. Initial velocity vandu ux, that is nothing but u cos theta. At any point, don't care about all those things. You just listen to the class right now. Okay, so right now, the thing is like, when we are talking about the constant velocity, we know that this will be same in the x direction. Okay, wow. So next one, I understood this. Next, I'm talking about Sx. What is Sx? The displacement in the x direction. Displacement in the x direction will be nothing but, we are calling it as horizontal range. Okay, wow. It is nothing but horizontal range. Now I'm going to talk about y direction. Y direction la acceleration irukku, and the acceleration vandu nothing but g, which is acting downwards. So adanal I'm telling it as minus g meter per second square. Okay, understood? Now I wanted to know what is uy. We already find it out. That is nothing but u sin theta. Purinjida? It is nothing but u sin theta. We got this thing. Okay, now I wanted to know vy at some time, after some time t. Can you just give me the equation? Okay, can you just give me the equation? What is going to be vy? After some time, what is going to be the velocity in the vertical direction? What is going to be the velocity in the vertical direction? What is going to be that? We know equation of motion we will use. Okay, so adala we can just say that uy minus gt. Correct? After some time, the velocity is going to reduce. So, I have told you. So, in that point A, you can see that in the x component same as it is. Okay. So, inga 2 meter per second na, inga kuda it will be 2 meter per second. Purinjida? Everybody understood? Yes or no? So appadina, what will happen to this Vy? Vy will reduce. Okay, when we are going from the initial point to this point, what will happen? In the magnitude of velocity, it is going to reduce. Direction always upward. Understood, everyone? Yes or no? Tell me yes or no in the chat box. If you understood, please let me know in the chat box. So right now we understood from it is starting from the initial point to the highest point. What will happen? In the velocity will reduce in the y direction, or let's say the vertical component will be coming as it will become to 0. Now my question. Okay, now you guys have to give me the answer for this question. At the topmost point. Okay, at the topmost point, the net velocity value. Can you give me the answer right now? Can you give me the answer? At the topmost point, what is going to be the velocity? At the topmost point, what is going to be the velocity? Which means at point C, what is going to be the velocity? Akash, check again. Siva, check again. What I asked the net velocity, not the y component. Not the y component. It will be coming as u cos theta. Yena, we have mentioned, this is the uniform motion. All the time in the Vx or let's say the velocity in the x direction, it is going to be same. It is not going to reduce. Okay, it will be always 2 meter per second. Throughout the motion, it will be 2 meter per second. So listen carefully. Right now, we have the projectile motion over here, and we have projected it with the initial velocity u and angle theta, and right now I'm making into components u cos theta, and right now this is coming as u sin theta, and in the x component at any point in the x component it will be same. Okay, it is going to be same at any point. Yena acceleration in the x direction 0, so in the ux constant. So adinala I can say that always in the ux u cos theta. So even at the topmost point, okay, at the topmost point, okay, at the topmost point, Vy will be 0 and Vx will be coming as u cos theta. This is the statement based question multiple times. Good morning, Nada. Okay, so right now the topmost point velocity u cos theta. Okay, vada purinjuda. Now I just wanted to know, after time t, okay, after time t, the velocity of the projectile. I wanted to know the net velocity. So now you guys tell me, after time t, what is Vx, what is Vy? Tell me, everybody, what is Vx and what is Vy? Everybody tell me. So after this ground to ground, we can just go for a short break. Adikapra, we can just go for the another one. Okay. So now tell me, what is the answer for this one? After some time t, what is going to be the velocity? So idhula velocity paakumbodhu, we know Vx will be u cos theta. It is not going to change with the time. It will be always same as u cos theta. Okay. Next one, the Vy, that's what I have said, Uy minus gt. Okay, va? Understood, everyone? Okay, yes or no? Yes or no? So this is how we will be finding the position of any projectile after time. So now I can say that V will be equal to Vx I cap plus Vy j cap. Appadina Vx Ux I cap plus Vy it will be coming as, here we can say u cos theta I cap plus Vy na Uy is nothing but u sin theta I cap minus g into t j cap. Sorry, u sin theta j cap minus gt j cap. Purinjida, everybody. So this is how we will be finding the net velocity at any point, and the net velocity if I'm going for the net velocity over here, Okay, so இதுதான் வந்து net velocity. அதுக்கு x component இருக்கு, y component இருக்கு. இதுதான் வந்து vy, இதுதான் வந்து x. So we will be getting net velocity. So net velocity na, it is nothing but we said u. U we made into components. So we said u cos theta I cap plus u sin theta j cap. Correct? So exactly at this point, the velocity வந்து v cos theta I cap plus v sin theta j cap. Also, I can just say that in the v cos theta I cap and v sin theta j cap na, in the v cos theta is nothing but u cos theta. Okay, next one in the v sin theta na, it is nothing but vy da we have written over here. Okay, so இதுதான் வந்து basic ஆன thing. Okay, and always in the topmost point it will be at the minimum value, not zero. Topmost point வந்து minimum value da, அங்கே தான் magnitude wise it is going to be very less. Okay, and once after that on the topmost point pass பண்றதுக்கு அப்புறம் we will be having the velocity in the opposite direction. Okay, velocity in the opposite direction. So and the value வந்து negative ஆகும். Okay, so this is the basic fact that we have to study. Next one, we are going for the sum of the equations, derivations. So this is the first time of flight. Okay, we should go for the time of flight. So time of flight, we know that we have initial velocity, we have this angle theta. As I mentioned, we should check on the two different one-dimensional motion. Now I know that in the ux one the u cos theta, okay, and ax one the 0, okay, and I know uy one the u sin theta, and ay one the minus g meter per second square. Also, if I am completing time of flight na enna, I have just thrown something from this point to I am reaching to the ground again. So in the time what is going to be the displacement in the y direction? Okay, the displacement in the y direction. Let me repeat again. I am just throwing something. Okay, so throwing something, it is coming back to the ground. Okay, so idukkaga what is the time required for the whole process? So idhula what is my question? In the process la y direction la irukra displacement enna? Can you just give me the answer right now? Yes, Hepsi and Akash, Siva, can you just give me the answer? Yes, y we have thrown something and it has reached over here na. In the y direction la irukra displacement 0 aga pora. Okay, y direction la irukra displacement it will be coming as 0. Appadina, I can just go for one more thing. Sy equal to 0. Correct? Okay. Appadina, what we need to find? The time taken for this. Which equation we can use? We have uy, we have sy, we have ay. We need to find time. Okay. So we need to find time. So which equation we can go for? Very simple, and the equation is nothing but s is equal to, for the y direction, I will go for uyt plus half into ayt square. So now sy the 0 da, uy na it is nothing but u sin theta, and the time taken is capital T, minus half into, yena g is acting downwards, so gt square. Now you can see half gt square will be equal to u sin theta t. So in the t square, t got cancelled, so you will be getting 2u sin theta divided by g as the time of flight. And the time taken to reach the half of the motion, or let's say the time taken for reaching the the topmost point, it will be coming as t by 2. So I can say it is nothing but u sin theta divided by g. Purinjida, it will be coming as u sin theta divided by g. So I got t half t by 2 everything. Now we have did the same thing for one dimension, right? For one dimension. Correct? So if I'm just considering the same thing we have mentioned, we are throwing something and it is coming back. So in the time when we are just throwing down, so what is going to be this angle theta? In the previous case, in the one dimension chapter we have discussed, So அந்த கேஸ்ல வந்து இந்த u or இந்த theta ஓட வேல்யூ என்ன? One dimensionல what we are doing, we are throwing like this. So what is going to be the angle made with the horizontal? What is angle made with the horizontal? It is nothing but the 90 degree. Appadina, I'm going to substitute this value over here. T is equal to what you got? 2u sin theta divided by g. Now I'm putting 2u sin 90 by g. Appadina, in the sin 90 one, it is going to be 1. So I'll be getting 2u by g. Same equation we got it there. So it is not necessary that we have to study the equations from there. Once you get it here, you can just substitute the angle theta as 90 degree. Okay, I'm losing my energy completely. I'm almost done dead. Okay, so right now, and you people are also not giving such energy. Also, that's the problem. So right now we are getting T is equal to 2u by g. புரிஞ்சுதா? So இதுதான் வந்து the fact for one dimensionல whatever be the equations we are applying over here, அது வந்து directa you can just apply theta is equal to 90 degree, you will be getting the answer. Okay, so right now we got this one. Next one is the maximum height. Okay, the maximum height. So maximum height ku kuda, how we will be doing it? Yes, this is what the maximum height. So I know in the case la sy வந்து h max. Okay, and we know இதுதா வந்து initial velocity, இதுக்கு வந்து components இருக்கு. So uy வந்து u sin theta. Okay, and ay வந்து minus g meter per second square. Appadina, to find this, which equation we can use? We know on the topmost point in the vy coming as 0. Okay, in the vy is coming as 0. Appadina we can say, oh, my h is little bit, no? Okay, so let us just redraw this. Okay, so idudha vandu h. Okay, appadina I can just use vy square, which is equal to uy square plus 2ay sy. So idhula vandu vy square na it will be coming as 0. Yena vandu topmost point da it will be 0. Next one is u square sin square theta minus 2 into g into h max. Now you can see u square sin square theta will be coming as 2g h max. Now you can write u square sin square theta divided by 2g, which is coming as h max. Now the same thing for the one dimension. Adula vandu theta will be 90 degree. Now I'm putting that value. I will be getting u square by 2g, which is equal to h max. This is the equation we got in the one dimension. So that is what I said. It is not necessary for you people to study the one dimensional thing. You can just go for these equations. Okay, so now you got this equations. Now you got this equation. As I mentioned, one dimension kaga you don't need to study something very different or something. Let us go study this. Substitute theta is equal to 90 degree. It will be sorted. Okay va? So next one the horizontal range. Okay, horizontal range. So idhula vandu again the maximum displacement happened in the x direction. Okay va? So idhula vandu you know that there is no acceleration in the x direction. Correct? Ux is equal to u cos theta and ax, which is equal to 0. So now it is our turn to find the displacement. If acceleration is 0, we have only one equation, that is nothing but displacement is equal to velocity into time. So appadina in the range will be coming as ux into the time. So ux into time na u cos theta into 2u sin theta divided by g, which we can write it as u square sin 2 theta, okay, divided by g. Okay, so இதுதான் வந்து range ஓட equation. Okay, now let us say for one dimension, what we are doing, theta which is equal to 90 degree. So what will here what will happen in the range on the u square sine 180 divided by g, which will be giving you 0. That is true. One dimension there is no displacement in the x direction, only it is happening in the y axis. Perfect, Siva. Thank you. Thank you so much. Okay. So this is happening only in the y-axis. Nothing is happening in the x direction. So adanala we will be getting 0. Next one, the maximum range. We will be getting when sine theta getting the maximum value, which is nothing but 1. Sine kaga we have the maximum value which is coming as 1. Appadina, it's supposed to be for the 90 degree. I will say 2 theta is equal to 90 degree. Appadina theta vandu 45 degree. Okay, vada theta vandu 45 degree. Adanala in the maximum range vandu u square divided by g. Okay. Next, I wanted to tell you some few important facts regarding this range. Okay. So few important facts irukku. So marakama note panniko. Yes, correct, Siba. Okay. So now the thing is like if I am throwing with an angle theta and 90 minus theta, which means complementary angles. Okay, complementary angles, which means it can be like 30 and 60. Okay, 53, 37. So while adding this to, I should get 90 degree. So if I'm throwing something with this value, this angle, now I will be getting the same range. Complementary angles, now we will be getting the same range. Purinchida everybody? Yes or no? Yes or no? Okay, so let us do one thing. Let us go for a quick break. Okay, so yes. Okay, so let us resume it. Okay, resume it. Let's come at 7, right? 7 or 8? 8. Oh my God. Okay, so we will be come back at 8:35 p.m. So everyone should be there at the time. Okay, so see you guys. Let's just have a 15 minutes break. Okay, yeah, sure. My energy is you people only, but you people are not giving the energy. Then how could I come with energy? So let's see. Bye. Hey guys, what's happening? Everybody is ready? Thank you, Siva. How supportive you are. Yes, Damodaran. Study with me. Yes, more energy, more energy. So let us straightly go for the equations we have studied. Everything I hope you understood. And the equations at least you have to study. And the basics வந்து ரொம்ப important ground to ground. ஏனா வந்து அந்த basic புரிஞ்சிடுச்சுனா you can do all the questions coming under this chapter. Okay. So next வந்து horizontal projection தான். Okay. Next வந்து horizontal projection. Okay, so horizontal projection la what is actually happening? So let us say this is the ground and this is a building which is having a height h. Now I am throwing something with the velocity u. Okay, something with a velocity u, and I'm just I'm throwing it with the initial velocity only in the x direction. So idudha vandu ennoda velocity oda direction. Purinjidada? So right now what will happen? Yes, this will follow a path like this. So in the case la kuda we have to consider the what to say that okay, that is nothing but the horizontal displacement as well as the velocity just before reaching the ground. Everything we have to find. Okay, so first one we know initial velocity u da, correct? Appadina I can say ux which is equal to u. Now you guys have to tell me what is uy. Can you give me the answer? Can you give me the answer in the chat box? What is uy? What is uy in case of horizontal projection? In case of horizontal projection la in the uy vandu 0 da. Yena there is no component in the y axis, correct? Appadina ux is equal to u, uy which is equal to 0. Now we should find just before reaching the ground, if the height of the building is h, now what is going to be the velocity? So adukkaga we know that at this point la x component irukum, y component irukum. Now you tell me in the point la idudha vandu just before reaching the ground. So in the point A la in the Vx oda value enna? Can you just give me the answer? Yes, uy is 0, perfect. Now I'm asking you what is Vx? Okay, so idhula vandu Vx vandu it is nothing but u. Yena same as ground to ground projectile in the x direction la acceleration illa. Adanala at any point ipo vandu if you are just finding the velocity at this point, okay, so in the velocity vandu let us say I'm getting it as u, okay, sorry, v. அப்படினா இதுக்கு வந்து x component இருக்கும், y component இருக்கும். இந்த y component வந்து it is nothing but u. ஏனா there is no acceleration in the x direction, there is no acceleration in the x axis. So அதனால you can say there is no acceleration. So அதனால velocity வந்து same ஆக போற. So now I can say in the point la in the x component வந்து u da. Now it is the turn for y component. So y component பார்க்கும்போது you can just see that it will be nothing but uy minus, or let's say we can just go for, in this case again I'm taking a downward as positive. All the quantities are acting in the downward direction, no upward component. So adanala I'm not doing the what to say this in the positive direction, I'm taking it as downward. So adanala I can say this will be coming as gt, uy vandu 0 da, so I'll be getting vy which is equal to gt. So just before reaching the ground, the velocity, the net velocity vandu vxi cap plus vyj cap. So now vx vandu u da, so ui cap plus vy vandu gt, so gt j cap. Magnitude will be coming as root of u square plus g square t square. Purinjida everybody? Now the same thing which I wanted in terms of the displacement. Okay, same thing da, just before reaching the ground, what is going to be the velocity? So adukkaga I'm going for Vy square, which is equal to Uy square plus 2Ay Sy. So idhula vanda I can just find Vy square. Vy square vanda Uy na 0. So this will be 2 into G into the height. Adha vanda displacement. So appadina I will be getting Vy, which is equal to root of 2gh. Again, Vx is not going to change. Idu vanda U da. Appadina in the net velocity V will be again Vxi cap plus Vyj cap. So now Ui cap plus root of 2gh j cap. Appadina in the magnitude in terms of displacement, we will be getting root of u square plus 2gh. Gh is coming as the magnitude. So ipo we have found the velocity just before reaching the ground in terms of time, if it is time given, in terms of h, if the displacement is given. Purinjidada, purinjiduchina, you can just give me a thumbs up. Also marakama like paniko. Okay, so next one, in the process illa, what is going to be the total time taken? Okay, so ipo the velocity we got it. Now we are going to find the time. Okay, so in the time na, I know that initial velocity u, in the displacement one the h, and acceleration one the downwards. Again, downward we are taking it as positive. Purinjidada, everybody understood? Hope everybody got it. Next one is I know uy which is equal to 0, ay which is equal to g meter per second square. Ipo the time da venum. Okay, time da venum. Sy the h meter. So these are the given data. Which equation we can use it for finding this displacement? Yes, can you tell me which equation we, so not displacement, to find the time. Okay, to find the time, which equation we can use? We can obviously go for Sy, which is equal to Uyt plus half into Ayt square. Sy na, it is nothing but h, and Uy na 0 plus half into g into t square. So we will be getting 2h by g, which is equal to t square. So t will be coming as root of 2h by g. So in the same case, the one dimension we have mentioned, when we are dropping something, okay, the time taken for that projectile to reach the ground one the root of 2h by g. Adanaala you can see that in the case la kuda in the time one the same da, which means the time is not depending upon the x component of velocity. Okay, so horizontal component la, right now we have found the velocity, final velocity just before reaching the ground in both the terms t as well as h. Now we have found the time as well. Right now if it is traveling like this, there will be a horizontal displacement. Again to find the range in horizontal projection, we know ux which is equal to u, ax which is equal to 0, sx is nothing but r, and we can go for, in the r is nothing but ux into t. So u into t na ennada, root of 2h by g. So in the r equation kuda important da for us. Okay, wow. So horizontal displacement is over. Okay, sorry, horizontal projection is over. Idhila vandu major you guys have to study the what is in the time oda equation, velocity oda equation, as well as the what to say in the range oda equation vandu important dark, you guys have to study. Okay, next one in the horizontal projection is over. Okay, idhula vandu detail the equations vandu important da, you should know how to do it. Okay vada, okay va, everybody is ready, yes or no? Okay, now we are going for the oblique projection. Okay, oblique projection. So idhula vandu we have two scenarios. Okay, we have two scenarios. Idhula vandu first case. Okay, idhula vandu first case. Idhula I am going to throw something with the initial velocity u like this, and in the case la vanda I am throwing something with the initial velocity u. Okay, and we know that if I am making this into components, I will be getting this angle as theta. So ux will be there, uy will be there. So in the case la kuda we will be getting ux as well as uy, and we know the angle made with the horizontal. Always careful question konjam neat straight you should watch. ஏனா questionல maybe they will give with the vertical. ஆனா வந்து the equations which we have studied is all based on the horizontal, with the horizontal. So எப்பவுமே check which angle is given. Angle of projection what we have learned with the horizontal. If it is given with the vertical na, just subtract it with 90, you will be getting the value. புரிஞ்சுதா? So இதுல வந்து இந்த கேஸ்ல I'm going to take upward as positive and downward as negative. ஏனா u ஓட direction which if u was upward na, better you can just take this one. And in the case la vandu I will be taking this as negative and here it is coming as positive. As I mentioned, and the negativities vandu konjam reduce அதுக்காக தான். So இதுல வந்து ux na u cos theta அது வந்து same all the time. Okay, ஏனா ax வந்து 0. Next வந்து uy da, uy will be coming as u sin theta. Okay, this will change. Okay, this will change. So definitely this will be following a path like this. Okay, இது வந்து following a path like this. So இதுதா வந்து in the oblique projection we are throwing something upwards, and idhula vandu you can just see that in the madri da in the path varapore. So in both the cases to find the time, okay, to find the time we will be using the same equation as is equal to ut plus half at square. ஆனா வந்து you will be getting a quadratic equation. அந்த டைமுக்கு வந்து you will be getting a quadratic equation. So now you guys know how to solve the quadratic equation. அதுக்கு வந்து equation இருக்கு minus b plus or minus root of b square minus 4ac divided by 2a. In the equation use பண்ணி you can just go for the finding the what we have mentioned in the displacement. Okay, sorry, in the time. Okay, using this equation, displacement or relation use panni, you can just go for the time equation. Adukku vandu always you will be getting a quadratic equation, and the quadratic equation solve பண்றதுக்கு equation irukku, we will be doing that. Okay, and next vandu velocity part da. So when it is just reaching the ground, what is going to be the velocity? So அதுக்காக you can just listen here right now. So இப்போ வந்து இதுதா வந்து velocity, இதுக்கு வந்து x component இருக்கு, y component இருக்கு. So now this is vx, this is vy. So now you can just write vx vandu it is going to be constant. Yena there is no acceleration, right? So ux vandu u cos theta da. Next vandu vy புரிஞ்சுக்கணும், கரெக்ட்டா? So in the vy na we can write uy அது வந்து upward direction, கரெக்ட்டா? minus I can just go for g into t. Correct? Okay, or otherwise I can go for vy square which is equal to uy square minus, or let's say it will be coming as plus. ஏனா வந்து இந்த g and h வந்து downward direction. So minus g into minus h will be getting that it will be positive. Okay vada? Okay va? So we will be getting vx as well as vy. Now the turn is we should apply v is equal to vx I cap plus vy j cap. So அப்படினா you will be getting u cos theta plus either you can go for any of this equation. I will go for root of u sin theta, or let's say u square sin square theta plus 2gh j cap. Okay, so இதுக்கு வந்து minus da sign வர போற, ஏனா இது வந்து acting downwards, correct? So இங்க கூட you can just mention it as minus, ஏனா vx வந்து positive direction, vy வந்து negative direction. Now to get the magnitude of v, how we can just do it? U square cos square theta plus u square sin square theta plus 2gh. So idhula vandu cos square theta plus sin square theta will be coming as 1. So you will be getting u square plus 2gh, same as the equation we got it in the previous horizontal direction case. Okay, exactly the similar way you can just do it here as well. ஆனா வந்து sign use பண்ணும்போது it is going to be different. Purinjida everybody understood? So right now we have covered the content part, ground to ground projectile motion, horizontal as well as the oblique projection. Okay, so idhula vanda there are many questions. So ipo vanda what I'm going to do is in the class முடிஞ்சதுக்கு அப்புறம் you are going to get this PDF, adula questions irukum, and motion in a plane kaga let us do some separate session in detail as well. Yena vanda even if you are starting right now also, I mean we cannot just finish on time. Okay, so adanala I'm just going to give you these questions. So in the questions practice pandiko, question practice ku we can just make another session as well. Okay, anyway idu vandu I mean enoda energy vandu lose aga poren, you people are also, it's almost like 5 hours, so adanala vandu I'm not forcing you people as well. So right now in the class முடிஞ்சதுக்கு அப்புறம் you should go through the question. So இப்போ வந்து let us do 2-3 questions. ஏனா வந்து we have anyway started this questions, I mean started this concept, right? So let us do some 1 or 2 question quick, we can just do it. Okay, just for whatever we have studied adoda basis illa, we just need to explore few questions. Okay, so idhula வந்து initial position of object is at rest. Okay, initial position வந்து 3i minus 8j. It moves with constant acceleration and reaches to the position. So இதுதா வந்து final position. Okay, இது வந்து xi, இது வந்து xf. So 2i plus 4j. After 4 seconds da. So idukku vandu theviyana time vandu 4 seconds. What is the acceleration? Okay, what is the acceleration? The question. Can you find it? Idhula vandu position is given. Right now you can just go for the position. Adukapram you can just find the velocity. Adukapram you can just go for, or otherwise you can simply use the in the display equations of motion kuda you can just simply use it. Can you do it? Can you do it? So idhula vanda first of all I will go for the displacement xf minus xi. So adikaga I can just go for 2i plus 4j minus 3i plus 8j. So this will be giving me 2i minus, this will be coming as minus I cap. Then we have plus, this will be 8 plus 4 will be coming as 12j cap. So இதுதா வந்து displacement. Right now you can go for ut plus half 8t square. இதுல displacement you got it. Now this term is coming as 0. இப்போ வந்து acceleration time வந்து t 4 seconds da. Acceleration வந்து easier you can find it. Yes or no? Yes or no? Can you find it? Can you find it, acceleration? So minus I plus 12j, which is equal to half into a into 16. So this will be coming as 8. Okay, so you will be getting minus I by 8 plus 12 by 8 j cap as acceleration. So which option is right? Which option is right? This will be coming as 6 by 4, so 3 by 2. Correct? Yes, so we will be getting this as option A. Everybody got it? Yes or no? Please let me know in the chat box. Everybody? Yes or no? So I have planned for many questions. So let me just do some question with the horizontal projection. Okay, let us do this question. A ball is projected upward from the top of a tower with the velocity 25 meter per second, making an angle 30 degree with the horizontal. The height of the tower is 70 meter. And what time from the instant of throwing will the ball reaches the ground? Very simple question da. Okay, this is oblique projection example da. So we are projecting from the top of the tower and the velocity kuda it is given 25 meter per second and it is making an angle 30 degree with the horizontal. Correct? It is making an angle 30 degree with the horizontal. So appadina you can just make this into components and in the displacement kuda given that is 70 meter. Now it is the turn to find the time. Correct? So adikaga you can just go for sy which is equal to uyt plus half into a by t square. So solving this, you will be, I mean, as I mentioned, இது வந்து quadratic equation தான், you have to solve. So sy வந்து 70 தான். So in the question la kuda I'm just taking downward as negative and upward as positive. அப்படினா this will be coming as minus 70. Okay, uy வந்து 25 sin 30 t minus half into g into t square. So இப்போ வந்து you can just solve this and tell me what is going to be t. So in the direction choose பண்றது வந்து ரொம்ப important. இதுல வந்து one sign change ஆனா கூட இந்த answer வந்து wrong ஆக போற. G க்கு வந்து you can just take 10, that is also mentioned in the, yes Diva, thank you so much for the reminder. Okay, in the G க்கு வந்து you can just take the value 10. Can you find the value for t? Sin 30 na 1 by 2, so we will be getting 25 by 2. So minus 70, which is equal to 25 by 2 minus half into 10 t square. So idhula vandu we can just take minus 140, which will be coming as 25t minus 10 t square. So now can you just solve this? So what is going to be the values which will be coming? So this is how you will be getting the solution. So idhula vandu you cannot use t is equal to minus 2. Yena vandu what will happen? Adu vandu negative value, right? Negative value is not possible. So adanala we will be going for t is equal to 7 seconds. Okay. So adanala we can go for option C. 2. Why 2 is not possible? Yena t vandu negative value da we are getting. So adu vandu it is not at all okay. Yena vandu time vandu scalar quantity, adukku vandu negative value possible illa. Okay, Vada. So right now we did few questions in the motion in a plane, and on the straight line we have completed, and I think we did a better job in the in terms of straight line. More plane la we should work little bit more on the in terms of this questions and everything. Adu vandu separate we will be doing a session. So அதுக்காக wait பண்ணிக்கோ, and next வந்து modern physics தான், and when is the date? In the modern physics வந்து will be happening on Tuesday. Okay, so Tuesday மறக்காம join பண்ணிக்கோ. நாளைக்கு வந்து equilibrium தான், so you can just attend equilibrium session. And also நம்பிக்கை batch இருக்கு, நம்பிக்கை batchல நம்பிக்கை இருந்துச்சுன்னா you can just check out in the description box and the details இருக்கு. You can just you can explore this 45 days. So we will also with you. Okay, so adinala everyone should be there in the next session. I'm waiting for you people, and thank you so much for the care, the love, everything you have given. Adukku vandu as I mentioned, adu vandu avlo perusudha. Okay, so perumaiya irukku. Yeah, okay, so adinala thank you so much, and you people stayed for a long time. 5 hours ingirudhu avlo easy ana vishayam kedaiyadu, and you people stayed, and I can understand 3 hours, more than 3 hours vandu avlo difficult to sit. Okay, even though few people have, you have attended, adu vandu rompa what to say this, I'm not getting perisa madri. Okay, so adanala let us meet on the next session. So enakku vandu feedback theriyano in the class la, and what is the requirements you want, and question papers, in the questions oda PDF venona you should comment in the comment box. So I'm waiting for all your comments. Thank you so much, and good night. Stay happy, safe. Bye bye, all the very best. Thank you Damodaran.